Well, looky. I pushed start and it started on the dot. As soon as it turned 7 o'clock, it said, now streaming. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. No, I'm kidding, man. I'm having a great day today. Got exceptionally hype during the pre-show and just, started thinking about my man. So, we're gonna, before we get all crunk tonight, let me put on my apparel. I did some things for y'all. I got it now, so it shocks me every time you guys send me a super, or not just every time y'all send me a super chat, and we'll get to that one in a second, but also every time someone becomes a new member, it now shocks me, and I think I want to put it on the inside of my wrist. It's a little less bumpy there. Okay, don't shock me yet because I got to get it on, but I have it every member. Don't do it yet. Oh God. Why didn't it shock me? My phone rang. Okay. I did that to myself. But on the next, that was still for you though, 10 guy. So the rules are is every super. Okay, let's see that now. We'll see if it works. Did it not work? This is not good, fellas. I hate this fucking thing. Y'all love it. I fucking hate it. Alright, I will, Now my phone's going off, but it's not connecting to this. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me see why. But anyway, we're going to take one shot tonight for Schrodinger, and then we're going to sip on a little bit of Dr. Pepper and Crown Royal tonight while we entertain ourselves with ridiculousness. What's his name? Chille says he signed his contract, and we're going to watch that video tonight. Plus, we have a live stream that he pulled down that other people were like, you got to cover it. He says your name. I was like, no way. Sure enough, he did. I haven't seen it yet, but I looked at the transcript just to search for my name, and yep, he did. But he also pulled it down, so. All right, where is my... Why is this thing not working? All right, let's see. I can't even check to see. I don't even know how to send myself a test pulse. Okay, hold on. Regardless, I'll freaking push it. Yeah, see? It's not paired. Hold on. Let's see if it finds it. Oh, okay. I don't have to worry about this. Okay. Now it's pairing. Alright, so now it'll be working again. Okay. Yeah, it works. Alright, so here's the thing. I accidentally did something, though, too. I went in and I learned how to set up these things so I could get other shocks, like that one from good old boy. But I set it up also so for memberships and super stickers can also get shocks. I saw it on there. Okay, so memberships, everything. And then I checked and I set it for high. So I actually could control the intensity and I turned it up to the maximum setting. So it's on high, and we're gonna take this first shot for the man, the myth, the legend. I'll let all these electrocutions that are about to come in. God damn it. I'll let all of them come in, and then I'll take this shot, and we'll get the show started. So I want to ask you guys a question. What do you want to see first? Do you want to see his deleted live stream from the other day where he had a meltdown? Or do you want to see where he brings my name up? Or do you want to see today's him signing the contract? We are going to cover both of them tonight. Okay, so we're going to move through them kind of quick. But we are going to cover them tonight. So I'm going to put a poll up, and I want you guys to vote on which one you want to see first. All right, let's see. Fight. Oh, wait. First. Okay, I know it's about to come. Fight. All right. And then what's the other one? It was my name. Ah, the deleted live stream. He doesn't want people to see that live stream, so you know we got to cover it, right? You know we got to cover it. So y'all vote. I'm going to read the super chats while y'all vote, and we'll take a shot. Stop trying to super chat me while I'm pouring a shot and taking it, please. All right, so this one is from my man Schrodinger because, man, I miss that guy. I'm missing him super hard today. So, tonight's show, we're going to make Schrodinger proud. We're going to do tonight's show as if my man's watching with you guys in the crowd. So, tell him how much you love him because he's watching us, all right? Here we go. Love you, bro. Good whiskey. All right. Good shit. Good shit. What'd y'all vote? My name, you want to hear him say my name? Well, so do I. So do I. All right. Keep voting. James the Mick, $1.99. Good old boy, $1. Seema, $2. Really, Seema? All right. Rob, $9.95, $2 Canadian. Drinking game, sip for trucks, not shots. Sparky and Jay, member, 32 months. Yeah, thank you. Arwin Bernard, $2. Thank you. Jason Heaton, $10. This should be fun. Ah, it is. Everybody has a good time, Jason. Tenkai, $2. He quite shocking. Chili video with contract. Christine Eccles, new member. Thank you. Armageddon's Fire, $1.99. Love you, bruh. Michelle Grant, $2. Looks like your entire body is having a hiccup. That's what it feels like. Grim, $2. Thanks. Stay skeptic. I mean, team. Ah, I knew it was coming because I saw the goddamn thing behind me. All right, the LG, $1.99. Good evening, all. And then Jason Heaton became a member, or left a member. Team Skeptic, awesome. Joanne Saley, new member. Thank you very much. And then we had one more come in. LG! With the $50 super sticker, my man. Chille scared. Hey, we're going to talk about Leducator tonight, but keep in mind, Chille's scared of that man right there, too. The LG is in Chille's head, living rent-free. We all have suites. That guy has the penthouse right up at the top. All right, good deal, good deal, good deal. All right, here comes, God damn it, Barista Gabby, $10. Chille's, ow! God damn it. Chili Cats, Jeff Lloyd's balls. Chili Pussies, Jeff Lloyd's balls. I guess Sparky and Jay, $10. This is from NASA. They did an audit and discovered they shorted you on your shield checks. They felt they owed you. They do owe me. I stopped a lot of freaking flat earthers from becoming flat earthers. All right. Or from taking over the world. They're still flat earthers. They're still fucking morons. I need to do a flat earth stream one night. Just to go through and see what's going on over there. Y'all would hate me, but I would do it for you anyway. You wouldn't realize how much you'd love me until I do it. It's like one of those things where you think you know what's best for you, but you don't because I do. Yeah. One of those things. All right. So anyway, we have Chille. Chille is, oh, I'm sorry. I was about to play the wrong fucking video. Let me go grab that other one real quick. Just take a second. I was about to play today's video. Or his fight video. Yeah, it's from today, right? Okay. Alright, here we go. Stop staring at me, people. I'll get there. I'm really getting it. I'm getting it there for you. Okay, so I've seen a little bit of today's fight stream, okay? But I have not seen any of this stream coming up. So we're going to get a live reaction. I'll be on camera. I'm going to have to arrange things around. So give me a moment to arrange things around, but then I'll be on camera. Once I get back on camera, I'll still be talking until then, but I will be on camera in a few minutes, all right? Here we go.
Playboy.
What up, Playboy? Everybody put a one in the chat if you're what-upping and a Playboy.
First and foremost, that Breonna Taylor killers were finally charged with crimes, which, you know,
Guys, I just realized it. I got shocked twice for that Splaticus Max. That shocked me twice. I set it up to shock me twice on Super Chats. So when single ones come in, you're getting a double pleasure. Here we go.
You know, if you guys want to bear with me for 1 second, I'm gonna point the camera down real quick.
Uh-oh, we're gonna use the shadow of the grass to determine where the fuck he's at in the world.
Come on, Charlie, little bear. So,
he's learning though. He's not a complete idiot. I mean, he is, but at least he's learning a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's learning not to show where his location.
Orientation is locked. Okay.
Ah!
My coffee here.
Shotgun? I'll do that right now when I go back
guys.
live.
We don't stop.
Put it in the chat. We don't stop making fun of Chille.
Painful steps here. Go.
Ow!
Come on, little bear.
Chris H.
Okay.
$1.
I thought I'd come in the house because I can't really see out there.
He can't see himself. This guy goes into dimmer light, right? He had better light outside. Goes into dimmer light. Why? Because he can't see himself on his phone outside. Classic Chille.
So I'm gonna continue this talk in here, but you know, today's a really exciting day for a lot of reasons because you know I'm not sure if you guys actually understand the implications of how this affects the journey that you and I are on now. The reason why you're watching me.
How could they ever understand, Chille? They're not you. They don't live in your delusional world, no matter how much you want to bring them into it.
The entire reason, well, not the entire reason, but a large portion of the reason why I'm standing here right now in front of you is because of Breonna Taylor. I was no-knock raided in 2002. The cops kicked down my door with a full SWAT team. I wasn't ready for it. I didn't create any victim that would allow for the police to so violently attack me and raid my home with 10 people with AR-15s and you know, grenade launchers and a battering ram that was the size of me, a giant battering ram that was huge.
He says a giant battering ram. No, it's actually a miniature battering ram. If it's only your size, Chille, it's a miniature battering ram. Could you imagine seeing like SWAT running up to the door with Chille in their hand and just like going, bam! And they're like, sir, the steel door, it's not opening. Like, hit him harder. Bam! You know why it wouldn't open, Chille? Not because you have a soft skull or anything and filled with nothing to make it solid, but because you're not a fucking full-size battering ram. That's fucking why.
Burst through my door because
grenade launchers, I know, right? Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, he obviously doesn't know how a grenade launcher runs. Hey, all my my military, current and ex-military, Marines and Army, and if you did any kind of breaching or anything, could you imagine breaching into a room and then firing a grenade launcher into the room you're in? Like, there he is in the corner. Boom, you know, like, fuck out of here, Chille, you fucking dumb fuck.
Judge signed off on a warrant.
It's gonna be a good show tonight, guys.
To completely and utterly decimate my life for 3 to 5 years, 3 years minimum, where I could not function as a human being. After your house is raided, you are never quite the same ever again. Once the door comes off the hinges and you're sitting there, and then the cops
makes you think twice about keeping GHB inside of your house, doesn't it, Chille?
Come in and they point laser beams in your eyes, and you have never created a victim. There's been nobody who is a weeping willow from you. Nobody's crying that you hurt them. No one's saying that this person did me wrong.
Yeah, all they did is they just picked a random apartment in Hollywood and said, let's go in that apartment and see if he has any GHB. It sounds ridiculous when I say it, right? Well, that's because people know I'm being facetious. Can you imagine how ridiculous it sounds like when you say it and you're not, you're trying to be serious? Fuck out of here.
And I didn't actually anticipate this level of emotion affecting me at this moment, but when I the whole thing with Breonna.
Oh shit, he's back to fucking
I believe
red
that
glasses.
she was killed April 13th of 2020. Someone can check that if you would. My emotions are raging.
We're not going to comment on Breonna Taylor's
that I experienced.
Hold
and
on.
then after that, after they no-knock raided me, they then put me in the torture cuffs. And at the time, I was doing extraordinarily well. I had booked a bunch of things on TV that had paid me a bunch of money, and so I was able to write my girlfriend a check for the entire balance of my account.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think that either the check bounced or it was less than $10 fucking.
My entire life savings. I had to immediately write her a check because I knew that to hire an attorney would cost me. It cost me $85,000 to hire Robert Shapiro. And that $85,000 went out in chunks.
God damn it.
The first chunk being $50,000 that I wrote to my girlfriend at that time. And
hey, and I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed because I had to use all my investors' money for coded friends. He talks about how many of his investors got that lost their money, and he's like, no big deal. They expect to lose their money. I wonder if anyone's ever audited him to see if we fucking some of that investment money maybe went towards this $50,000 claim. Maybe. I'm not saying it for a fact. I'm saying that, has anybody even checked? Has anybody checked? I don't know. She is still owed money to this very day. I wouldn't doubt it.
Who's having coffee today? Who had coffee today? So I just need a second to kind of compose my thoughts here so I don't sound like a rambling moron.
You sound like a rambling moron every fucking day of your life, Chille. That's like me saying, okay, today I'm not gonna sound like a guy, Like, Chille, you're a fucking rambling moron. You're a rambling moron. How the fuck are you gonna change that?
On that date in April in 2020, when they no-knock raid Breonna Taylor, I had no idea. I was not a marcher for Black Lives Matter. I wasn't a marcher. I went down and marched with Black Lives Matter after George Floyd was killed. But when Breonna was killed in April, George Floyd was killed, I believe, May 20th of 2020. I wasn't a real super active as far as being a champion. No, I was just not in front of the camera. I was following these guys who have these huge channels, who I used to respect and love a lot. Ironically, I used to really just really enjoy watching the auditors and the freedom fighters content. So here's what happens. So Breonna is murdered. I'm no-knock raided in 2002, and they come in my house. I don't even want to talk about it again. I almost cried. But they come in my house.
I lost so much GHB that night, guys. Like, thinking back on it makes me want to fucking cry.
Beams in my eyes. They kick the door open with a battering ram. The battering ram is a 150-pound gigantic steel. I don't know, maybe it's 100 pounds. I don't know what it was. But they kicked my door down, and I was naked in bed. And they rushed into the back of my house, and they immediately put me in torture cuffs. It took two seconds, and then after that, they took me down.
Put a 1 if when he says he's going into torture cuffs, it puts a little fucking smile on your face. You see who else is smiling every time he hears that.
These facilities in Los Angeles.
Ow!
And so now that happened almost exactly 20 years ago. A little bit more than 20 years ago now. We're in 2022, and this is August. So yeah, so I was no-knock raided in the beginning of 2022, And then by the end of 2022, I had lost everything. I had lost my love. I had lost all the money I had made, all the money I had been saving, and I was raised poor. So for me to have like, you know, $75,000 or $100,000 saved up, it was gigantic because I don't come from any money. And so I had saved up my acting money, and I'd saved up the money I had made doing promotions for different fitness brands.
I wonder if Chille ever imagines the world where he wasn't a piece of fucking shit to the one opportunity he got in acting and lost a really good job being a Power Ranger. Could you imagine how your life would be different, dipshit, if you were just likable and agreeable to some extent, that you didn't have to tell everybody else that they're fucking jackasses and that you're a fucking goddamn king and the only one that knows how to do anything right? Could you imagine how different your life would be? Because I can. I can picture a world where Chille is actually contributing through entertainment to people instead of taking away from fucking society every time he takes a fucking breath. Ow.
To be a big fitness model. And and so, you know, but by the end of 2022, my girlfriend and I had broke up, a horrific breakup, because there's so much pressure, so much stress going on in your life. And then
I met my right hand.
I had lost my money. I had lost my girlfriend. I'd lost everything. And then, just so you guys know, when you're under felony indictment,
he lost everything, but he kept the glasses. Oh, look at that perfect screenshot right there. Oh, take it. Take the picture, make the memes, send them on Discord. Let's go.
And I was an actor at that time. I was a fitness model and an actor.
Actor.
When you're under felony indictment, you are not allowed to go onto a Hollywood set. If you go onto ABC, Fox, Sony, if you go onto any set, HBO, Netflix, any set, as soon as you walk through the door of the set, there's a security guard there. They take your identification and they run it. And then if you're under felony indictment, you can't go on that lot. And I had been booking everything. If I went for a casting, I booked it. Either I booked it or I was the number 2 or 3 guy and someone else booked it. But I was on fire. I walked in the room, I booked it. So I'd only been in Hollywood for less than 2 years. I'd been there for a year and 3 months or so, and I had booked some pretty big stuff, and I had had a lot of success in the fitness model world. Back when, before there was Instagram, you used to actually have to get yourself as shredded as you could and then go in for the audition, and there would be 20 other guys that looked just like you in the room. They looked just like you. Green eyes, brown hair. Well, now it's kind of salt and pepper hair, but you know, and you would see all these guys that looked just like you. And back then, the number 1 guy was Greg Plitt. It wasn't me. Number 1 guy was Greg, and number 1 and 2 was TJ Hoban and Greg Plitt back when I was a fitness model. And so now all of a sudden I had been on fire, and what happened?
So they're the real alphas, Chille. You're just the Charlie. There's Alpha 1, Alpha 2. They don't even do a beta because they share alphas. And you were the Charlie. Take a screenshot. Insert whatever comments you want. There we go.
Happens when you go out and you book, and because there's a big difference between going to a casting and booking. And when you book, like I booked, then what happens is the people who are the casting directors, they remember you, and they're like, oh yeah, he's gonna book something. Because they have clients, and they're just trying to satisfy their clients with the best possible talent. A casting director is a salesperson, believe it or not. A casting director is someone who sells their talent to the client. The client is over here, the casting director's here, here's the talent. The talent comes in, the casting director sells this talent to the product, whatever product it is. Apple, Sony, Toyota, Ford, it doesn't matter. The casting director has relationships with all these actors, models. And then he has a casting for Ford or for Kellogg's or for any of those. So what the casting director essentially is doing is selling his talent to his clients.
Sorry, we're skipping
Ford,
forward,
Kellogg's,
guys.
Nabisco, whoever it may be, known as a little bit slower.
Who did that?
Hollywood's very fast. So I move over to the board, and then we'll talk about those fight tickets, because I only have 100. So you have to email me if you want a fight ticket. to my people who are subscribers that want to come to Kentucky in September 24th, I believe the fight date is, you got to email me and I got to send you a link or you won't get a ticket. We only have 100 tickets for supporters of this channel. So now let me explain what happens. So now after 2005, 2006, I eventually shut down Jock Sock because it's not what I wanted to do originally. But
not what he wanted to do originally. Then why the fuck would you even come up with something stupid like a Jock Sock? It's basically underwear that's been so minimalized that it only covers the fucking shaft and tip. And in Chille's case, it's reversible and goes inside.
I move forward into life, and as time continues to press forward, I get into the year 2020. And I'm gonna be able to, I'll be able to hold this together, but this is gonna be hard to tell you guys, because it is. Oh,
I can feel it already. I can feel it already. It's already in my throat.
I had
See,
to
and
speed
if
it up
you've never
to
been through
Chille
these
speed,
things,
guys. I'm sorry.
then you don't understand. You don't know what makes me me. Oh, I can't believe how emotional this is. This is so hard. Ugh, okay, pull it together.
You know, I hadn't seen this, but I like I said, I hadn't seen this, but earlier I was getting a bit emotional, so we're gonna take one for the Schrodinger. We're gonna take one for the Schrodinger tonight. All right, right now, just because, you know, when I started getting a little emotional earlier, I pulled out the whiskey and said, we're gonna drink some good whiskey tonight. So again, while Chille cries like a little girl, I'm gonna let him cry his way through this. Ow! We have an unwritten rule, Jeremy. We don't shock Skeptic in the middle of a shot. Okay? Okay? Could end up bad for the whole fucking production. Love you, though. Thank you. Schrodinger! Love you, brother. Love you. Good whiskey.
So here's what happens. So sometime between 2007 and
Ow! God damn.
I don't think I can tell you. Sorry.
Then why the fuck you start talking about it? He's like, I injected steroids directly into my penis hole. This is the hardest thing I ever did.
So sometime between 2007 and 2020, my brain deletes the no-knock raid.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Sometime between 2007 and 2020, in this 13-year fucking span, that's greater than a fucking decade, my brain blocked out the no-knock raid. I only remembered it after 2020 sometimes. That's some shit. Chille, you're a funny motherfucker, bro. Yeah, I take everything I say. If you're trolling us, I am going to make a video explaining how you're the best goddamn troll ever to walk the internet. If you're not trolling us, you're the absolute most free entertainment out there. You're endless entertainment. I can't believe you just said that. You're dumb as fuck. And people, we love it because it's so genuine. It's so genuine. Oh my God. Somebody get this man a window to lick.
I don't know when it happened, but it happened.
Sure it did,
Somewhere,
dipshit.
I even talked about it on TikTok a few times. No, I talked about it on TikTok after I came out.
Gotta hear it again? Y'all wanna hear that again?
June
Okay.
19th of 2020. So I talked a few times.
Here we go. Just for you, Megan. That shit was fucking funny, y'all. That was some fucking hilarious shit that he said that.
Sometime between 2007 and 2020, my brain deletes the no-knock raid. I don't know when it happened, but it happened. Somewhere, I even talked about it on TikTok a few times. No, I talked about it on TikTok after I came out and started talking, because I didn't start talking until June 19th of 2021. I didn't start sharing the knowledge that I have. So, sometime between 2007, 2008.
Oh, you can't make this shit up, guys. I love this guy. You're so amazing, Chille. Thank you for the endless entertainment you've given me and my fans.
And 2021, when
we
I first
needed
started
a change, and Chille stepped onto the scene and said, I'll be the change. Pocket change. Knowledge, right? Ow!
Somewhere between 07 and 2021, my brain just erased the no-knock raid. I literally didn't remember it. Because...
Oh, he just changed his story, did he not? Did he not? Guys, did I mishear that? At the beginning, did he say sometime between 07 and 20? He had the no-knock raid? Is that not right? Did I not hear that right? Did I not hear that right? Let's I would hate to rewind it. He did. I don't want to rewind it again because we already rewound it once. But he said 2020 because I was like, this motherfucker's talking about 13 over a period of 13 years, and only to find out that I'm the jackass because it was actually 14 years.
The day after Breonna Taylor was executed, and this is how we met. This is how people know me now, because the day after Breonna was executed in her home.
I hate that fucking sensationalist
I wasn't,
talk.
Anyway, I was in the drive-thru of In-N-Out Burger in Los Angeles, and I remember hearing about Breonna, and remember, I didn't want to be in front of the camera. I didn't want to do this.
Bullshit.
It's
bullshit. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that is goddamn bullshit. If you think that he was like, I don't want to be in front of the camera, out and do this, because he talks about being in fucking Hollywood and going to the fucking, trying to be a goddamn Power Ranger. You kidding me? This is your life. You live for this shit. Fuck off.
I don't want to be the guy in front of the camera. I've already been the guy in the limelight, and let me just say something, it's not that great. And so,
but then he tells you guys, he tells you guys, listen, do as he says, not as he does. You know, you can't stand up to the cops, but he can. Let him film himself going to jail for you.
That this incident was too traumatic for me.
Bullshit.
And my brain
we
deleted
see
it.
your shit, Chille.
And 2 days after Breonna was killed, my sister, who is a big empath like me, we're these big-hearted people who have some real teeth if you make us mad. My sister called me on the phone in the driveway.
That dollar got me twice.
For In-N-Out Burger. And I had just ordered my burger. I had just ordered my double cheeseburger with, animal style. And
that's his way of saying deer penis, animal style. I had a little bit of deer penis sprinkled on top of my cow burger. In-N-Out.
And my sister asked me, she said, hey, did you hear about Breonna Taylor?
No triple cup action, thank you.
And she said, well, how do you feel, Jose? And I said, what do you mean? I said, I feel terrible. I said, I feel so bad for her that she was just murdered in her own home. Just the normal reaction someone would have when they hear about one person just being murdered by the state.
Seymour.
And so then she says, no, Jose, no.
Grim.
She said, I'm asking you how you feel, because you were no-knock raided by the cops. They came in, and had your gun been by your bed, you'd probably be dead today. Did you think about that today? And I said, I was no-knock raided? I said, what? She says, Jose,
God.
You were no-knock raided in 2002.
Lies! Lies! Listen to him lie! We're gonna play that. I'm not even gonna interrupt. I want you to hear it, but I know, listen, he's about to lie. Everything he says is a lie. Everything he says is a lie. He's literally like, oh, my sister called me and and I was in the fast food line. I remember all that shit. But I was like, did I get no-knock raided? When did that happen? Shut the fuck up. This dude's a fucking moron. I'm going to play it uninterrupted so we can listen to him be fucking stupid. It's too good.
They came in, and had your gun been by your bed, you'd probably be dead today.
Ow.
Did you think about that today? And I said,
thank you.
I was no-knock raided? I said, what? She says, Jose, you were no-knock raided in 2002. The cops kicked down your door with the SWAT team. How do you feel today knowing they just did this to a black woman? She was murdered.
Hold on. I mean, guys, I hate, you know how I am. I gotta point out hypocrisies. I gotta point this bullshit out, right? So how does he know that it was sometime between 2007 and 2021? How does he know that he didn't lose that memory before then? All he would be able to know is that at some point he got the memory back, because in 2000, let's say he lost it in 2007, right? In 2010, he wouldn't have been able to remember back that he had it in 2005, because then he would have remembered what he had. He's a liar. He's making this shit up. He's making it up. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's just making this up completely. No, that, like, not being facetious, completely making this up.
Nothing has happened.
He's a liar. A fucking liar.
It doesn't matter what color her skin is. It just happens.
Then that means that his fucking tears are based on a fake-ass story.
This horrific,
what a big
resurfacing of...
Damn right he can't stop lying.
Which is why I'm having such a hard time now, because my brain is so freshly remembering the whole process of what happened. And so my sister on the phone, who is an amazing, wonderful human being, she walks me through it. And she says, let's talk about it. She says, tell me what happened first.
Ow!
I obviously can't do that here. I obviously
honestly
cannot do it,
thank you
because
so
I will
much,
just
dude.
sit here and sob in front of you guys. You know,
Fuck you,
it is what it is. But then sitting there after I got my burger sat there in the passenger seat, and I just walked through with my sister. Step 1 of my no-knock raid, step 2 of my no-knock raid, step 3 of being arrested, step 4 of going to the dungeon, step 5 of being forced to join a gang, step 6 of giving away all my money to an attorney. Every dime I had ever saved up was gone. You know, all of these steps I...
Okay, guys. Let me tell you something. It really frustrates me when I hear Chille say he joined a gang. Gang members from California live by a code, Chille, okay? They don't go run into the cops if a fucking lady is falling on top of them. That's not what a gang member does. I lived in Hawthorne, California. I'm not a gang member. I'm not going to claim that life, but I lived in Hawthorne, fucking California. I know how California gangsters are, and they don't go run into no fucking cops. Not because of a lady. Not especially when there's nobody there and you just handle that shit yourself right there and then on the spot. You're not a gang member. Stop fucking lying. And if you are a gang member, tell me what gang that is. Because I want to go out there as a non-gang member and bang all over their set. Because if they accepted you, they accept pussies.
Had gone through. And that moment, that night, sitting in the drive-thru at In-N-Out Burger, you know, I am what I am. I'm an executive. I can run almost any company.
Being passed around by a gang ain't the same thing as being a gang member. Ow. Thank you, Mike Mayhem.
You know, I can do almost anything as far as being a leader in any kind of business. And so the cycle of my life had always been that I would do what I wanted until I ran out of money, and then I would go work for a company, do a great job, make all my bonuses, and then I'd quit that company after a year or two, and I'd go do what I wanted to do with my life. And I was at that phase in life right there where the pandemic...
How's that phase between joining a gang and taking money from fucking investors in my life where I was like, hey, I don't know what the fuck I'm actually gonna do?
It was just raging, and I had a real
He's no leader, ain't that right?
Path here. Either A, you can take a path where what you do is you get a job with a company where you make 100, 200 grand in that year, and then after that year I can money up and I can take the money, get a little investor money, and start a new thing that I want to do, which that's I want to work for myself. I mean, even for JockSock, I think we raised like $27,000 or something to start JockSock, and so
how much of that money went towards getting you out of jail?
So I was at a clear-cut path. I was at a clear-cut fork in the road for myself in 2020. Either
what does that
my
even
tech
mean?
company Coded Friends
I was
had
at
just
a
failed in
clear-cut
2019.
fork in the
Everybody
road in
knows
my
it.
path in 2020.
I had raised a bunch of money for
Shut
it.
the
It
fuck
failed.
up.
I had ran that company for 4 years, put my heart and soul
Doesn't
into it.
even
You
make
really want to see me
sense.
cry? Get me talking about Coded Friends and the failure that I had there, and it would just destroy me. But
his Chinese social app that he wanted to fucking give everybody a social score in the world, right? Or at least in America. Anybody that used his app would be assigned a social score. He wanted to implement that. And that guys, that's what's going to make him cry when he thinks about it at night. Not the fact that I'm here clowning his dumbass, incessantly clowning him. No, that doesn't bother him. What bothers him is this Chinese communist app that he didn't fucking get off the ground. Hallelujah. Thank God we don't have to deal with that shit in America.
Piling on too much more emotional crap here. So 2020, April happens, and then May, George Floyd is killed in front of everybody. We all watch it. We all sit and watch the man get choked out. They put the knees on his neck for 9 minutes. I don't care if he's on meth. It was a Terry stop. Where's that funny $20 bill? We've never seen the funny $20 bill that he was arrested for. So at that point, after George Floyd, thanks, Todd. After George Floyd was murdered in front of all of us, I've been walking around with this knowledge of constitutional law and the foundation of America, the philosophies of America, the Enlightenment thinkers, the founding fathers, all the presidents of the United States, the incarceration system, the lynching graph, the history of lynching in America, the different third parties, the Whig Party, the Bull Moose Party, the Federalist Papers, the Anti-Federalist Papers, Leviathan. These things I had.
None of those you know anything about. Shut up. But I did realize something just now. Because I keep going back to this whole I lost my memory sometime between 2007 and 2021. Then everything you studied prior to that, you've already just admitted that you suffer from a mental fucking issue. That you have either selective memory loss, selective memory loss, or you have complete memory loss from a portion of time in your life. So that means anything you learn during that time is just kind of half-ass.
Already read. Now, I hadn't, actually, it's not entirely true. I hadn't read the Federalist Papers through until I started this venture. And then a friend of mine from Missouri, who's a friend of Caleb Slade's, he's the one in October that said, have you finished the Federalist Papers? And I said, no. And then I finished them. And then he said, have you started the Anti-Federalist Papers? And then I read the Anti-Federalist Papers. So 2020, May happens, and George Floyd is snuffed out.
A constitutional scholar had to be reminded to finish the fucking Federalist Papers. I read them in about 3 days. I read the entire, because I wanted to make sure I had my information right. It took me 3 fucking days. He, as a constitutional scholar, had to be reminded to read. And that's like an intricate part of ratifying the Constitution. He should know that. He should have been on top of it, but he's a fucking liar.
And I have all this knowledge.
No, you don't.
And people can say I'm this, I'm that, I'm stupid, I'm all these stupid, ridiculously dumb things. But you can't say that I don't carry an amount of knowledge, because I know I do. I sat in front of TikTok for 3 months and just talked about the knowledge I put on the wall, and I only spit on the wall what I already knew and I could just regurgitate. So I carry a lot of knowledge. So at that point, I went to my partner, Jeff Lloyd, in West Hollywood, California, and I said, look, here's where I'm at. Either I gotta go get a job and money up right now, or and Jeff is a white Republican with blue eyes and blonde hair. You can see him on the Terry era. That's Jeff effing Lloyd.
I'm going to guess that when he gets done talking to Jeff effing Lloyd, that his option for making money is going to have something to do with taking it from some investors and some kind of idea that'll never get off the ground. Put a 1 in the chat if you think something similar.
So I went to Jeff and I said, look, dude, I'm sick of this, man. And I have a ton of knowledge. Let's change this stuff. And Jeff Lloyd he voted for Trump twice. And when we talk about when we talk about people getting murdered by the police, there's no one who gets more disgusted by people getting murdered by the police
than Jeff effing Lloyd.
It literally makes him sick. It makes him sick. It makes you think watching me kind of break down over my no-knock grade. Jeff Lloyd can get drunk and start crying over someone who was killed yesterday from the police. He'll tell you a story that he read on the line of this little blurb, and Jeff Lloyd will break down crying, full-grown 50-plus-year-old man, and he'll break down crying, and he'll say, because it's authoritarianism or racism or whatever he'll say. And so I go to Jeff in May, and I am, my company has just failed, So a company I raised hundreds of thousands of dollars for has just failed. So, it's, it's hard. It's hard failing at anything.
I'm sorry. It gives me an internal, my whole body smiles every time I hear that he failed at something in his life. His whole life is a fucking failure. This is Captain O for X plus 1. Don't forget, where X plus 1 is X equals the number of court cases he's filed, and the plus 1 represents the next one.
It's so hard. And,
I bet it is.
And so I say to Jeff, I say, hey, man,
loser.
I got an idea. Let's build a timeline and let's show the people exactly the history of this country and exactly how we got these racist laws that have ruined our country for white America, brown America, black America, blue America, pink America, that these racist laws. And Jeff, just so you know, back then, 2020, Jeff was like, Chille, there's no such thing as racist laws. I said, no. He said, there's racist police, but and I said, no, Jeff, no. The laws themselves are based on racism. And he said, okay, Chille, I'm gonna fund it. And he put up the money and gave me the office space. And I literally lived in my office. I slept there, I woke up there. At that time, my thumb became mangled. And so at that time, I had a
one of those thumb and ass incidents, guys. Don't ask questions.
busted thumb, and my thumb was just so messed up. And
Chad Goo's gonna break that fucking thumb off.
hey, Chuck Bronson, what's up, man? Sorry about this emotional cast, but so then today, when these cops were charged, so I'll finish the story. I'm sorry, my ADD is so bad. I struggle when I get emotional too. So Jeff says, I'll fund you.
He fucked his thumb up because the back of his throat was itching. He was like, I can't reach it through my mouth.
I'll fund you. Which, once again, just like the people who crowdfund me today, you know, it's humbling. It's you don't have the money you have to do what you want to do with your life.
Just
you don't
kidding.
have it. You don't have it. People watching this don't have it. You don't got it. So when you go to a rich guy and you say, here's my dream, here's my vision, and he says, do it, I'll fund it. Dude, let me tell you something. Jeff Lloyd is a mensch. Jeff Lloyd, who's in the premiere video of my videos called The Terry Era, that was my original investor in this venture. Everything I ever do has Jeff Lloyd's signature on the bottom of it, because he provided this space for us, for me to become popular on TikTok and then continue to spread this message of change, that we have to change this system.
I wouldn't call yourself being infamous, being popular, right? Being popular means people like you. And that's not being known, that's being popular. People like you. People don't fucking like you, Chille. Especially me. We don't like you. That doesn't make you popular. That makes you infamous.
Jeff Lloyd, baby. If you guys have not seen it, let me show you which video it is so you guys can see it. When you go to
Jeff Lloyd is the sugar
videos
daddy
of delete laws, when you go to delete laws
don't forget to pick up an indestructible
when you go to
trifold
delete
while you're
laws
there.
on my YouTube page, the very first video that pops up, that's called The Terry Era. And right off the bat, you see this white guy talking. He is Jeff Lloyd. He's a real guy from West Hollywood, California. The trials and tribulations of my life are one thing. He has his own, and they are deep, and they are vast, and they are intense. So in May of 2020, I said, I have this vision. Do you want to do this with me? And he was like, let's do it. We shot another installment of a TV show that has not yet come out yet. And I will be releasing that by the end of this year. We already shot another segment when I went back to LA. So I've got a bunch of data I'm putting together. And so that's how we met today. Because Breonna Taylor was no-knock raided. Because they murdered Breonna Taylor in her home. My sister called me and said, how do you feel about it? I realized my brain had erased it, meaning that it was so horrific, my brain didn't want to keep it. And so then walking through that and going through that super emotional thing with my sister, crying my eyes out. My burger, I never ate. I sat there in the In-N-Out, and I'm talking, I sobbed with my sister on the phone. I sobbed so hard. Just thinking about how hard I sobbed makes me sad, because...
How do you know that you even ever got no-knock rated? Okay. The super unprofessional professional here, psychologist, how do you know you ever got no-knock rated? If you only remembered it after somebody told you that it happened. That's like people who fucking think they get abducted by aliens. They're like, yeah, you could have been abducted by it. Yeah, I could have been, right? Yeah. It could have been those little green guys. Oh, yeah, they were green. They were, about 4 foot, right? Yeah, exactly. 4 foot tall. Keep talking. I'm remembering more as you speak. How do you know you ever got no-knock rated? I know I'm making a big deal of something that's obviously a lie, right? He's lying about this, right? I mean, we both know that. But I still gotta call it for what it is. He's saying it's the truth, and this is how I know it's fucking not. We take a shot for the man up above that's watching us, Schrodinger's cat. And then we'll keep going with this. I love you guys, man. I'm having a good time already. You guys having a good time? Put a 69 in the chat if you're having a good time. I got you, because y'all were going to already start putting ones. All right. My man Schrodinger. I love you guys. And we still got to pour one out for him, too. The last one of the night is poured out. Oh, God, there's going to be... Ah, I knew it was coming. Y'all saw that? You see that reaction? In the corner of my eye over here, I wasn't even looking. I was looking at you. I saw the lights change behind me and set the shot down before it hit me. Who tried to get me? Who was that? Just kidding? All right. Got you, just kidding. You ain't going to get me. And everybody type good whiskey. Y'all lying. I haven't taken a shot yet. Some good whiskey. Here we go.
You're listening to someone who's been so violated that they have so much pain in them 18 years later that it's a waterfall of emotions coming out of the person. And then when you step back from yourself and you realize that you are that waterfall of emotions that are coming out of you, then you go, wow, I must have some real trauma inside. I must have some real pain in here from that happening to me. And just remember, you guys, you know, I wasn't caught dealing drugs. I wasn't caught selling drugs. I wasn't caught in anything at all whatsoever. A confidential informant told the police I was a drug dealer, and they no-knock raided my home. There's no victims. I never dealt a drug to anybody ever in my life. So,
how did the confidential informant even know that you had the drugs if you weren't giving him some? I mean, his story just does not add up. It doesn't add up. Cops don't just go fucking knocking down doors for nothing, Chille, okay? Just for nothing. That's not how it works. They don't just hear some guy that says, yeah, they got shit up in that house, and they go, okay, and they go kick your door in. That's not how it works, all right? Never has been, never is going to be, except on The Wire. But that's fake.
So it's just incredible. It's just incredible. But that cascade of emotion is what made me do this, that made me come out of the dark.
Yeah, exactly. Nikki Red's right. Everybody in the chat, do as Nikki says. Push X to doubt. If you doubt any part of Chille's story tonight, before, or in the future, put X to doubt. Thank you, Nikki Red. And also, shout out to Andrew Mays. Andrew Mays is the one who suggested I cover this video. And I already had it downloaded. I didn't even know that. I hadn't seen it. He was like, nah, go cover it. You need to. He's going to have a meltdown. We'll get to the meltdown, I'm sure. I just want to hear him say my name. Say my name, Chille.
And start to share my history of knowledge of the history of our country and the little things that I know that I've learned. And I've got a lot to learn. There's people, you know,
everybody doubts you.
Sure, you guys are half right. I have a lot to learn. I got a lot to continue to educate myself. But the good news for me, right, is that my PTSD from being no-knock raided, I don't have it. It's like I still feel the pain. It still hurts. But I'm not, you know, I can think now I can sit in front of a computer for 12, 15 hours straight and focus on one thing. Whereas if you go back to 2006, 2007, after that no-knock raid, there was about a decade where I couldn't focus for more than a very short period of time because what's around me, you know, who's coming. And that's real.
However, he says he doesn't remember the raid during that time of his life. He was being paranoid, right? Looking around, searching, but he doesn't remember. Doesn't know why. He's lying. Chille, this is not speculation. This is me telling you truth. You're a fucking liar.
So, sorry if I didn't plan on having this talk today. I wanted you guys to understand the depth of what Breonna did for you and I. I would not be here right now. I would not be here standing talking to you guys right this minute if they hadn't murdered Breonna Taylor. So that's Chuck G. I don't know what you got timed out for, man, but as you know, we have so many horrifically bad people who don't care about justice, don't care about freedom, who are, you know, the brothers and sisters of police, that they don't want any change, and so we get overwhelmed with hatred. You know, hey, what's going on, Jack Connors? How you guys doing? Rachel, how are you? Smile, Kyle. Shock Professors in the house. Denti, Jen, good to see you. I think I saw JMM, Jonathan Mitchell, Music, Country Road. Dan, Feasel, good to see you. Witch on Fire, it's nice to see everybody. Rick, nice to see you. Smile, Kyle. V Boyer, love you. I love your comments. Thank you so much, V Boyer. You're a wonderful person to me, for sure. Kim, it's nice to see you. Philly, what's going on? Where is Chuck Bronson? Is he still in here? Troll Hunter's in here. Chuck Bronson, what's going on, Chuck Bronson? What's going on? We don't stop. We don't stop. So the really cool part is I've got this set up. I'm going to do something for you guys here. I got my light set up over here. And I've got another light set up right over here. And I got this big TV here, and I'm going to do a presentation for you guys. Likely by tomorrow, you guys will have a presentation from me that will show you some stuff.
Where does he say my name at? I want to see the fight video.
Let me see if I can just... There we go.
All right, we're moving up 5% more. There
it is. There it is. So you guys have to let me know. And the chat's going so fast, I just can't read it. I'm sorry. Maybe I can read it on my other phone. Let me see if I can read it on this phone.
He says chat's going by so fast.
The fight is going to be September 24th. I'm reading some of the comments here because I can see them over here. The fight's going to be September 24th. ATL Auditor, why are you doing this? You know why I'm doing this. It's time for change. Lily Rose, good to see you. It's nice to see you. Rumble and Humble, what's going on? Philly, what's going on? Philly, thanks for your email, Philly. I appreciate it. Was that you that emailed me, Philly, or was that somebody else? As soon as I...
he's suffering.
The fight is on.
Hey, everybody, he's suffering from PTSD. He's suffering from PTSD from receiving emails. He's in that period between July 28th and August 8th. Wait, what's today's date? Yeah, August 8th, where he doesn't completely remember all the emails that he's received. You'll have to forgive him. He has email PTSD.
I will sign the fight contract tomorrow, actually. I've been working with Mike from Nightmare Promotions. Audiotron, how you doing, Audiotron? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Audiotron. I think you're on Team Chille. I think you're on Team Delete Laws. I never know, though.
Nah, he's on Team Skeptic, baby.
Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. I'm in an Airbnb, and there's multiple people who stay in this Airbnb. It's a beautiful Airbnb, but at the same time, I try not to take over. What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy? I try not to take over the entire space when I come. Daisy, it's good to see you. Rocco, how you doing? David Turner, always good to see you, man. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. So tomorrow, you guys, if you want a link, everybody hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody take your finger real fast and just hit the like button. Just take your finger and just hit that like button real fast. Just go like that.
No. You know what time it is? We wait. When we watch Chille streams, we wait, right? We wait for him to say what? Just take your little finger. Take your little finger. He has to remind his people. I don't have to remind y'all, but here, I'm reminding you. Take your little finger. Push that like button. Push that like button, right? Yeah. You know what to do. You know what to fucking do. Heat shield.
And just hit the like button. Just hit the like button. Just hit the like button. Yeah, Todd Beard, by the way, you guys see Todd Beard's account? He's got a wrench. He's gonna set up a thing. And Todd, you gotta email Joe. I'm gonna put you guys on a group text, you and Joe, Todd. So make sure that you send me an email after this. What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy? And actually, just so you guys know, what's up, Playboy? That comes from a very good friend of mine who used to work on Marvel lot with me in Los Angeles, down in Torrance is the Marvel lot. I worked on the Marvel lot for about a year, and one of the agents down there, he used to always say to me, "What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy?" And so that,
as they passed each other picking up trash on the Marvel lot, that's what they would say to each other.
That's how I got the term.
That special.
What's up, Playboy? Good to see you, Gregor.
He's like, we were never actors,
Auditor,
but we did clean that lot
ATL,
like
and
professionals.
I have said this before. ATL Auditor, what will the fight accomplish? I really don't understand. Well, let me just be as honest as I can be. Chad Goo, I had heard, someone had told me he was abusive to them. I walked up to Chad Goo. I said, I think you're a beta male. So I said to him, and then he said, well, I'll take you on. And I said, okay, let's do it. And then, he set up a promotion after I said I would take him on.
Yeah, Leducator's gonna beat your ass. Yeah, Leducator will watch this video and go ahead and block the Russian bots. You have my permission to just go ahead and hide those people. The lovechat.xxyx, just hide them. But anyway, yeah. Leave your messages of support right now at Leducator, and I don't know if he's in the chat or not, but I'm sure he'll watch this later. At Leducator, and leave your message of support right now. Beat Chille's ass. That's what I'm saying, Leducator. That's your message of support for me. Beat Chille's ass. I will be watching from Europe. In fact, you know what I'll do? I will go ahead and do, I'll buy some tickets to the fight. Even though I'm not going to be there, I'll buy some tickets and give it out to anybody from Ohio that wants to go watch. Anybody. I will give you the tickets. It does not matter. I'll buy, let me see what they cost first, but I'll buy some tickets tonight or whatever, and then I'll just give them out to you guys, and whoever's close, y'all can go and cheer on Team Skeptic's behalf for Leducator.
Oh, typically that never happens, but you know what? He did it. He did it. He did it. Good job, Chad.
My message is kick his ass, Seabass.
Called me out. Okay, so that's why I'm doing it, ATL Auditor. It's not, believe me, man, I really, to be honest, I have, I don't know how to describe it. I have motivation, but I don't have any motivation. I keep myself at the top level of shape always, always. I could fight that 9-minute fight right now. I'm going to be pretty hurt after 9 minutes for sure, because I just had a wrestling match last week that was 5 minutes, and I was dead at the end of it. But you know, it'll do a couple things, and I'm hoping this is what it does actually, ATL Auditor. I'm hoping that it builds a bridge where Chad and I can start to have some decent conversations about how we can change things starting right there in Ironton, because Chad's going to be the...
So you're hoping this allows you to be a cop sucker? Okay, Chille. We'll see how that plays over with your crowd as you tell them never to talk to cops, and then you turn around and fight one just so you can have an open conversation to talk to them. I don't know if that's being hypocritical. I'm just Team Skeptic.
I don't want to call him, he's going to be the top guy in Ironton PD very soon, because Pam Wagner's going to be forced to resign here pretty
kind of my
quick.
thing.
You guys should all be pushing her to resign. All of you guys. Everybody hit the like button, please. Everybody, if you would, hit the like button. Everybody take your finger and just hit the like button.
We wouldn't be able to handle this, Colin.
Just take a second.
We come from different worlds.
JMM, good to see you, Brian. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Linkster 420. So listen, if you guys want a ticket, just remember this. I'll have a link that I have to send to each person, and I have to send you the link myself. So that means 100 people, or probably more like 60 people who buy 2 tickets each, or 40 people who buy 2 or 3 tickets a piece. I have to send, like my people in California who are flying in, I have to send them the link so they can buy the tickets, and then they'll get their tickets to Ashland, Kentucky, the airline tickets. So that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. And so, you know, look, I'm hoping it'll build a bridge. And look, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed or not, but I'm trying to reach out to this blue team that literally has shown nothing but contempt, scorn, and hatred for the American people since their inception. And I'm trying to create a bridge. I'm trying to be cordial to cops, even though that's not... Do we
actually need to play your fucking your pullover, your traffic stop in Tempe, Arizona? You're not trying to be nice to any cops. You're a dickhead. You're a self-proclaimed dickhead. Own that shit like I do.
That's not... I'm trying to look at police. I'm trying to look at peace officers. People who sign a peace officers agreement and swear an oath to uphold the Constitution. I'm trying to see them as individuals, as individual people. And I still hate cops. I just try not to hate the person. Because I don't walk around like going, ooh, I hate this person. You know, that's the people who hate me, the people who troll me. They literally walk around half the day saying that.
Literally says, I hate cops, you should hate cops too. Hate cops, hate cops, hate cops. I don't hate the person, I hate the cop. I hate the person that puts on the uniform when he puts that on. He says that nonstop, he's lying to you if he says anything else.
I'm terrible. There's some guy on YouTube named Chille DeCastro. He's terrible. He's the reason I'm unhappy in life. The police are not the reason I'm unhappy in life. The police create an oppressive, non-free police state, prison state, death state, and they contribute to it to the max. So I'm hoping this will build a bridge where after Chad and I punch each other, because he's definitely going to punch me and I'm definitely going to punch him, after we punch each other, maybe all the ego and bullshit can go.
Hey, Roseanne, real quick, before we go any further, Roseanne, hey, can one of the moderators find the link to buy some tickets so I can see what the tickets are and we'll buy some tonight and give them away? If one of the moderators will do that, thank you very much.
To the side, and we can talk about changing torture cuffs for Velcro straps. We can talk about a digital detainment policy.
Hey, the adults are talking.
In some of these different peace officers' departments, we have to stop calling them cops. We have to stop calling. They're not cops. They're not police. They're not law enforcement. They're peace officers, and it's peace officer department, peace officers corps. It is not law enforcement, and we have to change that. We have to change that. Everybody here can listen to my speech. Everybody here knows I'm delete laws. They have my business card. I have no problem with it. So, yeah, Lily, I think that you could be right. I think that you could be right. You know, MD, are you back to the hatred, my friend? So if you guys want a ticket, if you want one of the, and by the way, if we sell out this entire batch by Monday, Mike said he may have more for us. I need everybody to go over to Mike's page on Facebook, Nightmare Promotions, and tell him we're going to need another batch of 100 because my people are going to come. That's right, Chevy. That's right, Chevy. They do not sign. That's right. That's right. That's
his people are going to be the awkward people standing in the corner all looking like fucking school shooters. Watch. Those are the people that find him to be like in any kind of leadership role.
Right. I wish I could pin your comment, Chevy. I don't know how to do it. Cops don't sign a law enforcement
agreement. He doesn't know how to, he's a fucking professional YouTuber. He doesn't know how to pin a fucking comment. Wow. Let me teach you real quick. Who are we gonna pin today? Somebody leave a good comment right now. I'm pinning the next best comment without having to look it up on Google on how to do it. So go ahead and put me a good comment up there so I can pin it. Something for Chille to read when this is coming later. Like when he's going to be here going, oh, I got to see what Team Skeptic's doing so I can make sure he didn't fucking, so I don't have to add him to my lawsuit. Add me, motherfucker, add me. Ow! All right. Dark Angel. Chille is a twit and a liar. You misspelled liar, so you're getting points. You're getting the pin for misspelling liar. That's how you do it, Chille. It's easy. What a dumbass, right?
Agreement. Police in America are rights protectors by John Locke's philosophy of natural law. Liberty is far-reaching. God bless you, Chevy. God bless you. That is exactly...
Courts, Dobbs.
Exactly correct. Exactly. They are peace officers. They are here to uphold our rights. That's what they're here to do. And if you guys can't make it to Ashland, Kentucky, you can get the fight on pay-per-view. It's like 15, 16 bucks or something like that. Hopefully you guys can arrange some viewing parties where people can get together and watch the fight. You know, I'm looking forward to it. I actually want to get it done because I want to get back to studying and pursuing what I want to do and pass the bar. That's what I want to do with my time. Obviously, I was mistaken, that I was wrong. So for all the trolls who are watching, you know, I was incorrect in my assessment. I thought that I could just take the California State Bar because I've been studying for it for so many years anyway. I've been jumping into tutor sessions. I've been jumping into people who are studying for the bar.
I've been jumping in Zoom calls where they talk about it. So I figured I could just take it and pass it. No big deal. Yeah, tell that to the people who study for the California Bar, Chille. Just go talk to a lawyer who actually has to study for it and then come back and be like, yeah, it's really that easy. I talked to a bunch of people who are studying for it now, and it's that fucking easy. Everybody's partying at the bar and shit.
And their study sessions, and I've been doing this for a long time. And so I thought I could just go take the bar. I guess I can't. I guess I was wrong. I'm going to be wrong again in the future. I could have been wrong on this broadcast. I could have misspoke and said something wrong. Sometimes I'll say, you know, the simple example I can give is when my dyslexia kicked in one time and I said the Louisiana Purchase of 1830. Obviously, the Louisiana Purchase was 1803, but my dyslexia switched the two numbers in my head, and then I watched my broadcast back later and I had said the Louisiana Purchase of 1830. Obviously, I know it's 1803.
Sounds like you just... All right, guys, this goes to what I always talk about in science, right? In science and math, we don't go back and we say, we don't remember... knowing pi to a certain number of digits, right? That's memory. That's simply memory. It takes no skill, just takes memorization, all right? What skill is learning how to calculate pi, learning how to derive pi, okay? That's where, that way you don't have to, you can do the equation on paper and come up with a number and say, how many digits do you need so I can stop there? You don't have to go, oh yeah, it's 3.41. Ah, my dyslexia. No, that's not how it works. Do you know it or do you not know it? Are you just going off memory? And because you're going completely off memory, you say the wrong thing? If that's the case, then you don't know what you're talking about. You've just memorized a bunch of shit.
It has to be, because Thomas Jefferson is president. So obviously I must know that that's the right, you know, he's the guy that gets it done. He doubles the size of our country with the stroke of a pen. And so, you know, Thomas Jefferson and James Polk, those two guys had the most imperialistic ventures of being president. You know, James Polk added the entire Northwest Territory and California, and then Thomas Jefferson, he added the entire Louisiana Purchase, and the entire Midwest was created by Thomas Jefferson getting that done. So, you know, and then JMM, I got your music, dude. You're gonna be surprised. I actually put one of your songs on a video coming out tomorrow or the next day. I'm just waiting for it to be unlisted. I have to try to figure out this YouTube thing where people make money from videos. I have to try to figure that out. I've got to try to figure out how to monetize my page.
Oh my God, listen to him lie. Listen to him lie. He's lying to everybody here. He's already told people he made $2,300 like 2 months ago. He showed his analytics. He knows how to monetize his videos. He receives super chats. He's a liar. He does nothing but lie and lie and lie. And that, I felt that one start Little Wolf twice. Here we go.
But with all the hatred, you know, it's always just hard. You know, it's always just hard. Yeah, Anonymous, how about Anonymous, how about helping paying for Studicata, which is $750? You guys can put that in there. It's Studicata, Studicata, Studicata. Put that in there. If you guys look that up on YouTube, you can get a plethora of lessons on constitutional law, on studying for the California State Bar. It's called Studicata. That's what it's called. Jeff hates pigs. Scrubzilla's in the room. Good to see you, Scrub.
Can you imagine, everybody? Can you imagine all those retards in fucking California right now that are going to legal school and law school to learn all this shit? They could have just gone to Studio Kata on YouTube and saved themselves a lot of money. Yeah, fuck you, legal students. Y'all is the real fucking idiots. Chille's the goddamn genius because he went to Studio Kata on fucking YouTube and learned about constitutional law to take the California bar exam. Put an X in the chat if you doubt, right? Right, Nikki?
Hey, Chuck, listen, I hope I do make money. Chuck said, don't say it's for charity. He's looking to make money. Yeah, Chuck, I hope so. I hope I do make money. I get a little percentage of every pay-per-view that people buy. I hope that I do make money, Chuck. I'm putting my life, my physicality, I'm putting my reputation, my ego, my bravado, I'm putting everything that I am on the line to walk into a cage and fight a guy who weighs at least 250.
That's nothing. My ego, your ego, you're really putting your ego online. You're putting everything online. You have nothing. All right? That is the only thing you have is your ego. And trust me, no matter how much he beats the shit out of you, you're such a narcissist that you will be okay. You will convince yourself that you won in some form or fashion. And even if you lose, you're not going to give a shit. You're going to just be like, oh, I'm going to raise more money. I'm going to get more money now for this. It's all about you, Chille. But trust me when I say this, that's why I say nobody can defame you, because to defame you would require somebody to have to insult you and hurt you in some way. You can't be hurt anymore. You're at rock bottom.
Pounds. He's supposed to weigh 240 by the day we fight. I don't know, but he's over 6'1", 6'2", 6'3", and he weighs 250 pounds. If I can make some money off the fight, God bless. I hope I can. I really hope that I can. And St. Jude's is going to make some money. People are going to donate. It'll lift up their profile. But yeah, Chuck, man, I really do hope I make some money. I'm really down. Really down. Because when my videos stop going to the front page, people stop going to my online store.
Hey,
strangers
listen.
go to my...
Before we go to the next video, we're gonna finish this video first. Y'all hold me to this. We're putting $100 on St. Jude tonight on this stream. Just thought about it, because I'm not gonna be able to make the fight. I'll still get tickets for some people that are watching tonight, but we're gonna do that $100 to St. Jude's tonight. All right, hold me to that after this video's done.
I just find it just so weird that people you know, it's not weird, actually. You know, people have set up full-on accounts and Discord accounts to call me names and create lies about me. None of them are true. And so am I surprised with this amount of hatred? No, there's an active group of people trying to hurt me and affect me and defame me and harass me and bully me. And that's the reason why I've shifted some of my focus right now to getting those things accomplished.
We're called the Trifold Trolls, Chille. Don't say some people anymore. It's not some people. It's a group of people. We call ourselves the Trifold Trolls. I am their leader. Kate is our queen.
And hopefully they'll be accomplished before my fight. But we shall see. We shall see. So yeah, anything else, Chuck? Do you have anything else? You have anything else? Just wanted to know, you know, Chille should make money from this fight. Man, I hope I do. I hope Chad Gu does too, because he's putting his life on the line. Because remember, Chad or I could slam each other on their head, and then we never walk again. You're paralyzed forever. Did you think about that? Chad weighs over 240, 250 pounds. He could pile drive me into the ground, and I would have no more functionality in my limbs. You don't think you should make some money?
Wishful thinking.
By taking that risk? You don't think so? Or you think you should just fight for charity? That's what you think? So I just, you know, I mean, Chuck, you came in trolling, and I answered your troll. How many people think here I should be able to make some money off putting myself in an MMA cage? Press 1 if you think I should be able to make some money, or Chad should be able to make some money off putting myself in an MMA cage. Push number 1 if you think I should be able to make some money. Push number 2 if I should not be able to make. I shouldn't be able to make.
Hey, you heard him, chat. 1 if you think Chille should be able to profit off this. 2 if you think he shouldn't. I'm not saying anything. I'll let you guys decide.
Make any money on my online store. I shouldn't be able to make any money off YouTube. I shouldn't be able to make any money off putting myself in an MMA cage. I shouldn't be allowed to make a living. I shouldn't be allowed to be an entrepreneur. Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hold on. We gotta address it. We always the big ones will address. Ow! The big ones will address immediately. Some old dude, $50 for your charity team in memory of the big cat. My man, the big cat. And yes, don't super chat. Oh god. Look at that. Look how quick I am. I saw it. I saw it come across. Yes. All right. Thank you, some old dude. And also, HD Jeep Girl, $10. He just said he hopes he makes money from a charity fight. Exactly. That's why I say put 2 in the chat. I wouldn't even, it wouldn't even be on my mind. Anybody gives me money, I'm giving it away. I'm not keeping that. There's no way you're going to say I went to a charity fight and walked away with a bag. No fucking way that's going to happen. I'll let you do it. Go ahead. Squirrel Master. Squirrel Master. Sorry, not sorry. That's some good whiskey. Love you, Schrodinger. Let's go.
So, I don't understand this idea that I'm not allowed to be an entrepreneur, that I'm not allowed to make any money.
You guys having a good time? You guys having a good time?
How that is.
I am. Ow!
I don't really understand that.
Son of a mother.
I don't know why I don't know why it is that I can't make any money. Why I can't sell a product. How come I can't sell a t-shirt line? How come I can't put up my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal? Why can't I do that? It seems like that's what happens on YouTube. It seems like it's pretty normal. How come I'm not allowed?
Hey, calm the fuck down. You don't look in my description. Ow! Don't look at my description. Ow! Do not look in my description. Do not look in my description right now, because it does have my PayPal in there, and it does go to my Euro trip fund, but don't fucking donate, because I can pay it. I can afford it on my own. I don't need your money. I just have it there because it's always there, and that's going to be my bail fund when I find myself arrested in some European port city. And another decent big super chat. Penelope, son of a bitch. 8373, thank you for the $100. We'll take a shot. We're getting kind of close to the end of the bottle. Team, I love your energy. Add to St. Jude if you want. By the way, Chille is the only person I've ever wanted to hit. Penelope, for your $100, I'll get 70 of that. So tonight, my donation, all 70 of your money that comes to me, 30 is going to you two. I'm going to give them that, whatever. The 70, my donation to St. Jude's just went up to 170. All right? I don't need to keep that money. Thank you very much, whoever shocked me. I don't need to keep that money because YouTube and my fans have been more than generous, and I'd like to help something that might make a difference in the future. So, Penelope, with your permission, I'll put that $70 towards the St. Jude's at the end of this. All right? Cool. Shot on it. Good whiskey. Let's go.
Message, because you don't like my methods. You don't have to support me. You don't have to be here. You're
We're
here.
We're going to raise more for St. Jude's tonight than Chille will in his life.
You're here because there's someone else making money off of getting you to come here. Did you think about that?
Don't worry, Obi-Wan. We get to you in a minute. Ow.
$1,000, $1,500 per live stream they do. They're making tons of money hand over fist, but I'm not allowed to make any money. How come that is? Why is that?
You're allowed to make money. I don't give a fuck about you making money, but not on a charity fight, you dumb shit.
I don't really understand. Night Rider's in the room. Good to see.
He'll never understand. He doesn't understand what charity means. He thinks he is. He thinks when you look up charity in the dictionary, you find his face. So by fighting, he's giving back to charity. Any money you give him is going to go back to him. He's going to be like, hey, I gave it to charity. I'm charity.
Eric Bliss, good to see you. Etheric Bliss, good to see you. Good to see you. Jeff Hates Pigs.
Ow!
Hey, tracking the dwarf lantern. Nice. I never know. I'm glad to see you here, man. I'm glad to see that you're here and that you're contributing something good. And look, the people who push number 2, I'm not blocking you or kicking you out. You can say number 2. You can say that you don't think I'm entitled to make any money on an MMA fight.
Push number 2 because he can't block you here no matter how hard he tries. Put a 2 in the chat.
But I don't think that. I think that Chad Gu should be able to make a percentage of money off his pay-per-view sales and off of his appearance. And,
I think he should. His stuff should be covered. I think his expenses should be covered. Yeah, sure, but I don't think he should make any money. I don't think he intends on making any money. I think he intends on. You know what the pleasure that Chad Gu is going to get from this, guys? Everybody put your best guess at what you think the pleasure that the positive things that Chad Gu gets out of beating the goddamn living shit out of this jackass. It's not about money for all of us, Chille. Some of us just want to see you fucking go down in flames. In fucking flames. And Chad Gu, his part of your downfall is putting you in a rear naked choke. That is my prediction, Chad's going to mount him. Chille's going to like it too much, take his guard off of fighting, and then Chad's going to fucking rear naked choke him, and Chille's gone. And then we get to see that flaming out of Chille all the way down. And then when Chille's gone, I can make my 3-hour-long documentary on Chille. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't wait for the 3-hour-long documentary on Chille. I'm going to be one of those guys that documents jackasses on the internet, starting with Chille.
No, the same trolls who are here talking terrible about me, who are watching me being restreamed, where you say that I don't, these people are making tons of money off of me. Tons of money. They're making a living off of me. So it's just like...
Hey, listen. Secret, I know Chille tards are listening right now, but they'll never get this to Chille. Chille will never believe them because he'll think they're part of us. Anybody you see try to expose us, you better fucking call them out and say, no, I saw this person over in Team Skeptic's chat and he was being super friendly the other day. So from now on, if you feel like you're around some of your fellow members, your fellow brothers and sisters of Team Skeptic's chat, you put TTU in the chat. Trifold Trolls Unite. That's going to be our little secret at how we greet each other, right? So we don't just give it up. So then when Takalanga goes over there and it's like, nah, Susie Y is a troll. She was over in Team Skeptics. That's why she typed TTU. You'd be like, nah, Takalanga's a troll. I saw Takalanga over there talking to Susie Y and they were being super friendly. That way he doesn't believe Takalanga. All right? That's how it works. That's how we talk to each other and without letting him know. And if anybody tries to expose us, other than me exposing us right now, expose them first. TTU in the chat.
Okay, so don't block out Chille fan. Let's give him a chance. But you got to remember, dude, a lot of people create fake accounts. You know, they create fake accounts, Chille fan. That's what they do. And they just try to hurt me. And that's their whole goal, is to hurt me. People who I help, if I make them mad, will then type out something to someone who they know will leak it to hurt me, because no one wants to get, no one wants to be, you know, in a fight with another person and then not get them back. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I feel like I'm entitled to make money off of my entrepreneurial endeavors. And remember, you know, anybody else here willing to get into a cage? Anybody else? Let me know. Is anybody else here willing to get into it?
Is there anybody out there that wants to beat the shit out of him? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to beat the shit out of him.
Cage and fight a giant? Because whether you guys like it or not, Chad Gu is a giant. He is a giant dude. Who disagrees with that? Chad Gu is a giant. He's a huge dude. I talked to Mike yesterday. Make sure everybody goes over there at Nightmare Promotions. You know. So yeah.
Listen, guys, I read the transcript. He says my name. I promise, all right?
Give me 5 seconds real quick.
There. We have to. Chille has the tape. We're skipping the fucking boring parts.
People are actually going and listening to the message of change. And this guy yesterday wrote me and he said, Chille, let me just tell you something. I've hated you. I've said the worst things about you. And it's been for a long time, not a short time. He said, and then I just started to watch and listen to your videos. And I want you to know that I've left that and I'm coming over here. Because
I guarantee you whoever he's talking about hadn't said as anything even remotely close to the amount of shit that I've talked about you, Chille. Just saying. I'm admitting to it. Sue me, bitch.
When you live in this constant
I love when he says he's going to sue people, man. It makes me feel so good.
It's impossible to live there. It's impossible to live in unhappiness. I mean, like, look, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I don't walk around hating cops, you know. I hate cops. I don't hate the person who's the cop. And that's a big difference.
Listen to him. Listen to him. Guys, do you hear this? He goes, I don't hate cops. I just hate the cops, not the person that's being the cop. He just said he's so hypocritical and contradicting that he can't even get through one exhale, one breath that contains 2 back-to-back sentences. He cannot even get through that without contradicting himself. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm going to play it again so you guys can hear it.
Friends. And then, you know, I try to build a bridge with these guys, and then it's impossible to live in unhappiness. I mean, like, look, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I don't walk around hating cops, you know. I hate cops. I don't hate the person who's the cop. And that's a big difference. And then, you know, I try.
Do you see? Skeptic knows, guys. Skeptic knows. All right? The Skeptic knows. Know that.
To build a bridge with these guys, and then I see their brethren act like such douchebags. Thanks, DJ. I appreciate it.
You're a douchebag.
Right. So Andrew Mays says, "Come on, Team Skeptic's channel.
Yeah,
You're kind of a guest anyways, Delete Loss." So think about that, Andrew.
No, fuck that. We don't think about it because we don't stop until you say Team Skeptic's name, baby. We don't stop, baby. Ow! Yeah! He did it again. Andrew Mays. Where you at? Type your name, Andrew Mays. Type something in the chat right now, Andrew. Everybody give Andrew a shout out. He just earned it. If you can get Chille to say my name, you get a moderator badge on this goddamn channel. Tag me right now, Andrew. You're getting a moderator badge. What a fucking beast. Right there, I see you. Hey, man. He typed, "Hey, man, that's not tagging me, you weirdo. Are you fucking Team Chille? Do you not know how to use YouTube? Am I about to have a fucking undercover moderator that I didn't even know about?" Looks like it, because Andrew just got a moderator for doing that. That's my promise on this channel right now. You get Chille to say my name, you get a moderator badge. That's the bounty. We're putting a bounty out. You get him to say my name, you can become a moderator on my channel. Now, we have rules, Andrew. Can't block anybody unless they're breaking TOS. I don't care if they're insulting me, as long as they don't say anything about my teeth or the gap in my teeth specifically. They're allowed to say whatever, okay? And even then, don't block them, because a lot of my own fans bullshit me about that. Don't make any tooth gap jokes. Let's go.
How much money is Team Skeptic making off bashing me and restreaming my energy?
A lot. And I love you guys, because I'm really trying to be entertaining. It really doesn't have anything to do with Chille. I want to be entertaining and have a good time, but this guy's free entertainment, and you guys are blessing me. You know, I'm lucky to have you guys. Oh, the best people in the world. And if I ever act like the money is more important than entertaining my fucking fans, then leave this channel and fucking just say, "Fuck you, Skeptic, bye." Because entertaining you will always be my top priority. Chille's just the free entertainment that we're enjoying right now. So yes, I'm making good money off of you, Chille. Subpoena my fucking pocketbook if you want. How about that? Until then, eat shit. And if people liked you for who you were, you'd be making more money too. I promise you that.
I mean, Andrew, think about that. How much money is that guy making? Way more than I'm making. I mean, I'm
way
literally,
more.
You know.
Because he doesn't get super chats.
I am where I am right now, but it'll work out. And that guy is making thousands and thousands of dollars off restreaming me and making fun of me. And I have a real...
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This is great. This is fucking great. He's acknowledging the fact that I'm making fun of him and making money off of it. I love it. How that hurt. I love it though. Put a 1 in the chat if you've watched a single one of my videos and I've made at least half a penny off of you off of some advertising. Put a 1 in the chat. And then put a 1 in the chat because I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. And he knows I'm making fun of him. He can't do shit about it. Because guess what? Guess what? It's fair use. And the people love it, Chille. They hate you. They hate you. And they love the fact that I don't hold back. You ain't the first person I didn't hold back on. Go ask Daniel Pratt. But you're the next person. You're the current person. All right? This is me. I don't hold back for shit. We're going to take a shot on that one because I do not hold back for shit. Yes, I might offend some people. It's going to happen. But I always do it for good. All right? Love you guys. Shot for the man, Schrodinger. Let's go. Here we go.
Real message, a real mission. Think about that, Andrew. Think about that. You're supporting someone who has no mission other than to be hateful and saying, "Oh, look, you're already a guest anyway because they're going to restream you." Well, let me tell you something. I'm taking some steps right now to change things, so that's what I'm going to do. But just think about it. You're participating.
Oh, he's taking some steps.
So tomorrow will be the fight
change
contract.
things,
I'll show you guys all the details of the fight contract tomorrow. So the moderators, what I'm saying to you guys is give the people who have said hateful things previously.
Hold on. Okay. Here, we've already seen it. He said my name. Can we go to the next video? He's already boring me in this one. Can we go to the fight video where he signs the contract? Are you guys okay with that? Let me see. We do polls here. We don't just assume what the audience wants. We do a poll. Next video. Yes or no? This one still has an hour left, guys. But he said my name already. I mean, there's nothing else. So here we go. Vote. Vote right now. As you vote, I'm going to read some super chats. Oh, God, you guys are being way too generous. All right. You know what? How about this? I'm only going to read the ones that are $10 and over right now, and then I'm going to go back and read all the $1, $2, and $5 ones because there's just too many. We'll never get through them. But I do want to recognize the $10 ones. But thank you, everyone that's shocking me right now. Believe me, my wrist loves you. Let's see. I read this one, AZ Jeep Girl. He just said he hope he makes money off the charity fight. Let's see. David, $10 for St. Jude, not for Chille's ego. Yeah, fuck Chille. Penelope, we read yours. Thank you, $100. Appreciate it. Obi-Wan, $50 for St. Jude and fuck Chipotle decastrated. That would be $200 now that we're going to donate. Because I'm not keeping that one, Obi-Wan. We're giving that one to St. Jude's, like you requested. That'd be That'd be $35 when you multiply it by the 0.7. $35, we had $170. We'll just make it an even $200 right now. This is to help with St. Jude. P.S. Hope you're all okay with these. Ouches can't be fun. No, they are. They're fun. They're fun. And I'm running out of whiskey, so I don't want to take too many shots. MMC, thank you. I will take a shot with you in a bit, but not right now. Raccoon Mama, $20. This $20 Chille won't scam for it. Send it to St. Jude. You guys are amazing. Chille is a lame dictum. Gia, $100. Fucking nice, Gia. Fucking nice. He's honestly is a lost soul. Karma is a bitch, Jose. You didn't say it. You said B. I'ma say it. I said that, Chille. Gia's good people. Don't mess with her. I'll fuck you up in real life. That's the other thing. People are like, would you ever see Chille? Let me tell you guys something. Alyssa, $10. A drink on me, thank you. I'm going to Europe, Alyssa. I wish you were in Europe. I'm going to Aussie too. But let me tell you something. Those that ask me, would I ever see Chille like in a boxing match or whatever? Let me tell you something. He and I don't come from similar ways of life, okay? We don't. He relies on being intimidating. I am not intimidated. So there's not really a competition there. He met me in real life, it'd be different. It would be a whole different ballgame. I'll just tell you like that. He seems like a nice dude. He'd be extremely polite to me. The exact same way that Nasty Nate was, the flat earther, Nathan Thompson, when he said, "You won't come see me?" And I showed up to the Flat Earth Conference and was like, I'm here. All right? I'm here. I went solo. It's where I met JL Warren and a few of other friends. But I went in that bitch by myself. Ow. Okay. Who did that one? Obi-Wan's jock sock. Okay, stop. But anyway, no, I wouldn't see Chille because he would never see me. You would never hear about it. If he did, right? If he did, you would never hear about it. Just put it like that. You would never hear about it. All right? I love you guys. And I don't want to sully my image. Yeah. Who saw my thumb? Did y'all see my thumb like twist like that? Look at that. That's the shocker. That's the goddamn shocker. It makes my hand twitch. But I want y'all to know I'm not going to sully my image, but I will tell you like this. Chille would never see me outside of YouTube. He wouldn't. When he said, "Hey, I'm going to put you in," no, you ain't putting me in fucking handcuffs. That's not about to happen. But hey, it is what it is though. All right? Just saying that. All right. Let's see. We say yes. Next video, 94%. All right, and then everybody that super chatted, I'm not forgetting about y'all. We're gonna read those at the end of the stream. I appreciate every dollar I do. At this point, if you're thinking about super chatting, don't send anything more than $1. If you want to leave a message, $2, because I would rather get shocked and be treated like be treated like Chille should be treated, then, you know, make a lot of money. You know what I mean? So thank you, everybody. And we're donating to St. Jude's, right? That's what we said we were doing. Let's do that. Will moderator please grab me a donate link to St. Jude's and share it in the chat so I can do this easily. I will chat with you guys while a moderator does that for me. But we're going to donate $200 tonight because of the generosity of the chat. I do appreciate it. Like, it means a lot to me to be able to do stuff like this because, yes. Who is that, Nina? All right. It means a lot for one reason. I've always wanted to be generous like this, and I've never really been in a position to be generous like this. So when I'm doing gimmicky stuff like shocking myself, let's try to also throw a little bit of money towards charity to help other people out. Why back to back? But and danger aware organizations out there as well. All right, so we're gonna get started in a second. Let's see. Moderators, I need that St. Jude's link. All right, we're going to start the next video, and then I'm going to go get that St. Jude's link and get it for you guys. I've already pre-sped this one up. Let me add it to the thing. Hold on 1 second. Man, I just love you guys. You guys are amazing. I am the luckiest content creator on YouTube. I truly believe that. Whether it's my moderators, my channel members, the people that super chat me, or just the people that are interactive in the chat. And I hate none. The people that are just interacting in the chat, believe me, I love you guys just as much because y'all are the ones that drive my channel. Not everybody can super chat, and I don't want to make that a big deal. What I want to make a big deal is commenting. Comment. You know, I'll get on your ass if you don't comment. I won't fuck with you if you don't super chat, but if you don't comment, you don't go watch my video and comment, I'll get on your ass then. Because that's what makes this channel grow, and I just want to grow. I want to hit that 100,000. All right? 100,000 subs. All right. So now we have our next video. This is Chille signing the fight contract. All right? Chille signing. Here we go. And play.
This place kind of segregated here. How's everybody doing? What is going on out there in the land of YouTube? What's going on, YouTubers? How is everybody today? What is the $1 million moment for you on this Sunday? As you guys know, I'm going to fight Chad Gu in a amateur MMA fight. And that fight, let me raise this up a little bit more. So I'm just trying to protect my peace here, my surroundings, so people can't really see where I'm at.
Ow!
Keep a semblance of privacy the best that I possibly can. V Boyer, love you, V Boyer. Good to see you. Chevy, good to see you. Tommy, good to see you. How's everybody doing today? I got a lot of messages last night that, in the last couple of days, that people didn't know I had. This is officially this is the fight contract right here.
Shit.
Evo Cruz, what's up? What's going on? What's going on, Scrubzilla? How is everybody today? So this is the fight contract, and what I'm going to do is, just so that there is no confusion, did he sign the fight contract? Did he not sign the fight contract?
Hey, hold on. One second. I just completed my donation. I want to go ahead and share that with you guys. Give me 1 second. This is y'all's donation, not mine. Y'all's. I was simply the purveyor of dinero. But it was truly you guys, not me. Okay? Let me make sure none of my information is on here. Let's see. I just need to zoom in just a bit. Hold on. Yeah, damn, I fucked that up. Look, I'm just doing this because I want to be transparent, not because... So I'm trying to make sure I don't show any of my own personal details. So I do forgive me for that, but... Oh, shit. All right, here we go. There it is right there. And, because listen, I'm going to tell you guys something that nobody knows. Nobody knows this shit. Not a lot of people do. But let me show you something. You can change shit. You see this? I can go in here and click inspect element and change shit. Okay, you see over there on the right? You see that pops up right there? What people don't tell you, it's a way to make sure people have not done that to you, is to click the refresh button because it reloads the web page. So let me click the refresh. Ah! Oh, it didn't show. Okay. I almost showed my name. Let's see. I almost showed my whole name. Wow. In an effort to be transparent, I almost doxed myself. But I do still love you guys. Listen, see that? Donation amount $200, payment PayPal, donation type one time. And you can't see my order number, which is right here, just in case that reveals my information. But I did want to be transparent with everybody to show you guys that when we say we're going to do something on this channel, we actually fucking do it. All right? Be proud of yourself out there. Pat yourself on the back, because it wasn't me. It was you.
And sign this fight contract here and now, right here on camera, so that everybody can see that I have committed to a amateur MMA fight to benefit St. Jude's charity. Now, if you guys take a look at my contract, what it will say is there's a compensation package put together for Chad and I, which I thought was extraordinarily generous and awesome. Obviously, I'm traveling across the country, I'll just go over those things with you guys now so that everybody is on the same page. So right here, what this says is that there'll be a lodging for me on 9/24, on 9/23 and 9/24, and I gratefully accept that and I appreciate that. Thank you for setting me up for a hotel so I have a place to stay when I get into Ashland, Kentucky, because I don't live there. And then I'm going to go get a physical tomorrow or Tuesday, and they'll reimburse me for that. And then they give me $500 for travel expense, which that's great. You know, we're fighting just for charity, so a little bit of money to travel and to be able to put things together, that's great, and I'm super, super grateful. And then down here, when this goes into, and then right here, so this is really cool because, you know, this gives me a real, I'm not sure if anybody knows the story or not, but I've told it before. I had a family member who had who had an illness, and St. Jude's actually picked up the tab for my family, and my family was traveled or stayed in a facility and a travel accommodations. I can't remember if it was one or both. It may have been both, but St. Jude's picked up that money to pay for my family. So I do believe the most money that I will be able to raise as someone on YouTube who has a legitimate following and is infamous at the same time, I think a lot of people will buy the pay-per-view, and for that reason, the 20% compensation that I get from pay-per-view, I will be donating that to St. Jude's Children's Hospital, so that another family can benefit like my family did when we had a serious, serious illness and we couldn't afford it. And St. Jude swept in, whether you like them or don't like them, whether the CEO makes $3 million a year or not, they swooped in for us and they took care of my family. And so for that reason, I do believe the most revenue that I'm gonna be able to raise will be through pay-per-view. So if you guys do buy the pay-per-view and you click on my name and you say, I'm buying this because I saw Chille is in it, 100% of my pay from the pay-per-view slots will be donated to St. Jude's. And I've already communicated that with the promoter, so it's great. It's going to raise some good money for St. Jude's because most of my people, as you know, are in California or Florida or New York or Alaska or Oregon.
Hey, I just received a Discord message asking if the fight was in Ironton, and just to clear up any confusion that may be out there, the fight is not in Ironton. It's out in Kentucky. I need to turn off the double tap. All right, the double tap is not cool. That I turned on the double tap for the super chats where it hits me twice for each super chat. Not cool. But the fight is in Kentucky, not Ironton. For anybody that's because I said earlier for anybody in Ohio, anybody that's going to the fight here after this segment, we're gonna go to Leducator's link and buy a few tickets and give them away tonight.
So most of my people won't be able to come, but what they will be able to do is purchase the fight. I think it's $20, so 20% of that is $4. So if I can get 1,000 people to buy the fight,
he's so stupid.
And that's $4 times 1,000, then I would be able to donate $4,000 to St. Jude's by my participation in this charity event. So, you know, that's all I can really do. I'm just a regular person, so I'm gonna train my hardest.
Oh, I love when people say that. I'm just regular. I'm not special. I'm not special. That's my way of saying I'm fucking special, but that's me saying I'm special without telling you that I'm fucking special. All right? Chille's a dipshit.
For a guy who's going to come
in. He's not special.
An absolute beast of a dude, and you know, he's getting himself in shape, and so, you know, I look forward to to that opportunity to fight him September 24th in Ashland, Kentucky. I don't know if Mike is around or not, but if he is, then let me just real quick give him a call so that we can solidify, I'll put it on speaker here, so that we can solidify what we're doing here as far as making it available for people to be able to pick up that pay-per-view fight. I don't know if he's going to answer. He doesn't, and I got his name spelled wrong too. It's S-A-R-K. So I'm giving him a call right now to, yep, how's everybody doing? Everybody hit the like button if you would, please. Just take your finger right there and just hit the like button if you would.
7, 4.
Oh, I'm not going to have his number be announced on YouTube. So, so obviously now, I think we've gone over this fight contract. This is just an amateur MMA event on September 24th in Ashland, Kentucky. I do have to take a physical and get my blood work done. And if I pass the physical, which of course I should, then I will be, so obviously I've already read this. I've already read all this right here. Oops, sorry about that. So now, just so people can see the signing of this, this is my first contestant's initials here. Okay, so there's my initials here. And now, okay, cool. So I have to get a physical.
Hey, good for Chille.
Okay. And then I hold harmless the promotion. And this is here. And then.
Now, will he show up?
And then today's, I'm just going to date it from 2 days ago.
Will he show up?
8, 7, 22.
Ow!
100% of pay-per-view generated through me goes to St. Jude's. Okay, so there's my signed contract with my promise to donate 100% of my proceeds from pay-per-view to St. Jude's Hospital. Here is my signature identifying that I went over each part of this contract so that it's legal. And then this holds them harmless, so I agree to that.
Mark buys.
And now we do indeed have a signed fight contract. There it is. There it is. There it is.
He's got to send it in for it to be real. For it to be real.
I do have a friend named Todd. Not a friend, just someone I know, I guess, from the internet. But no, he's a supporter. I guess he's a supporter.
I have a friend. I don't know. Not really a friend. Just somebody I met from the internet named Todd. Shout out to Todd. Everybody put hashtag shout out to Todd. Ow, shout out to Todd. He's such a jackass. Oh, it's shocking me relentlessly. Why?
And he's going to set up a betting thing for people who want to bet. And again, typical
shout out to Todd for setting up the illegal gambling site for everybody to bet on.
8% yield or something like that. I don't know. I've never bet. But apparently, what Todd is going to do is take 20%.
He's literally saying, listen, he's snitching on his friend right here. He's like, yo, Todd's setting up the illegal gambling site for you guys to go bet on the fight for. I promise he'll give his share to charity. But it's not legal. It's not legal in 50 states. But I swear, we'll give it to charity.
Yield. I don't know if it's called yield. I don't know if I'm saying the right things here. But what Todd is going to do is he's going to donate the 20%
he's snitching on Todd.
For the bet typically gets, and he's going to donate that to St. Jude's as well. So what's up, Playboy? It's called the VIG. Is that what it's called?
Put a 1 in the chat if you doubt. No, we're going Nikki Red. We're going Nikki Red style right here. Put an X in the chat if you doubt any of the VIG is going to fucking St. Jude.
The VIG. I'm just trying to protect my peace here. That's why I have a funny camera angle. Forgive me. Just trying to make sure that any place that I'm at is, unrecognizable, and just trying to keep my own peace where I live and where I'm at, so that I can continue to fight the fight. And so what this does, though, someone just said stop betting and donate to St. Jude's. What this does for someone who does bet, because people who bet, they want to make money on their bet. What this does by going through Todd is he's going to have a website with a board that shows everything, and then 20% of your VIG will then, the 20% VIG will then go to St. Jude's. So
this motherfucker don't even know what he's talking about.
As far as that is concerned.
He's not about to verify. Anybody from my chat could have told you that, Chille. Anybody from anyone from my chat could have gone over there and told you that and taken every one of your chat's money. We could have scammed you if we were like that, but we're not like that. You should be lucky. You should be fucking 100% lucky right now, Chille, that I'm not a piece of shit scammer, because I'd have taken all your fucking money by now.
Yeah. Yep.
You're an idiot. You'd be the easiest target in the world.
So let me see if I can find another where I can stand and talk at the same time here.
Let me show you this fake shit on the floor real quick.
There we go. Okie dokie pokey smoky. And now we just have a plain and simple wall here. So cool. What's going on, Playboy? What is going on with the Playboy? What is going on with the Playboy?
Contract is void.
What is going on with the Playboy? I wish there was a little better light. Let me see if I can fix that.
Ow!
Maybe that will help. So cool.
Your $1 shot me twice.
And I have to weigh 190, which I weigh a little over 200 now. And Chad Gu has to weigh 240. And
fat ass. This motherfucker's like 5'1", 200 pounds. Fat ass. And no, I don't care. I'm skinny as fuck, so y'all can make fun of my weight too.
He's gonna come in shape. He's gonna come in ready to fight. And so, where's Waldo?
Chad's gonna beat your ass.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where is Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Oh, I haven't gotten any emails from anybody. I answer every email, so I haven't gotten any emails.
Ow!
Yet. You know, I know it, but let's not.
Can one of the moderators share a link for Amanda Robb, please?
Yeah, but let's
Mark.
Let's focus on what we need to focus on.
$1 at a time, brother.
It's something that I really want the moderators to, if you guys would take the lead here, let's only focus on what we're doing and what we're talking about. I have reached a level of zen of understanding that we have to stay focused on our target like a laser beam. I've brought in someone to assist me in some things that I'm doing, but what we need to do is stay super focused on what we're doing. And you're always going to have people who come around who try to distract you from what you're doing. And watching the videos back this past week, we have to make sure we stay focused like a laser beam on what we're focused on. So we just got to stay focused on making sure that and right now we're talking about the fight. And I'm looking forward to the fight. Now you guys see there's a signed contract. There's a fight going to happen September 24th. Win, lose, or draw, I'm going to be in it. And it's it feels pretty good. What's up, frickin' media? V Boyer, how you doing? Good to see you. Greg, good to see you. No one. Everybody was a little late, including me. So we do have a signed fight contract, and all the way across the board. And of the pay-per-view money that I raise, I'm going to donate all of my pay-per-view money to charity. I do appreciate Mike including the travel expense for me, $500, because it'll cost. It's already cost me thousands of dollars to do this fight. So I can write off some of these expenses that I've had to incur. But have you guys been by DeleteLaws.com and picked up your indestructible trifold yet? Have you guys been by Delete Laws and gotten that trifold yet? It's on.
It doesn't exist. There's no such thing as an indestructible anything in this universe. So no, nobody's ever been to your fucking website and picked up a indestructible anything.
DeleteLaws.com. You could put $5 trifold in and get your trifold for only $5. And
then why not? So I want to know how to like make paper that's indestructible for under $5 and still make a profit. And he's definitely not losing money selling it at $5. Ow! So anybody who buys it for $25 that doesn't use this code is a $20 moron. You just giving him $20 extra. You're a fucking moron too. I need a trifold, by the way, so I can burn it live. Show him it's not indestructible and stop fucking with that false advertisement.
There's something that I know everybody touted me, dude. And, as far as Chad is concerned, Chad's going to be a tough guy. But if my hometown friends and friends I've had in Oregon and Dallas and Arizona, you guys are going to start to hear people say now, wait a minute, I've grappled that guy.
Hold on. Hold on. He brought up the D. He brought up the D when the last super chat that came in was from Drinks and Discussions. And my man's from the D as well. Tell him, Drinks, that man right there would not survive a day in our jungle. Would not survive a day in our jungle. Not even one single fucking day.
He knows a couple things.
Shout out to Drinks and Discussions. Go sub. Go check him out. Go check him out. If you like his stuff, sub to him. Good dude from Dallas. I've been on his show. I like the guy. I like him on a personal level.
I'm not taking anything away from Chad. He's going to come in shape. He's going to be super tough. He's not going to back down. Chad's not going to enter into a cage fight and then lay down on the ground and say, "Okay, Chille, you get to win." No.
He's going to beat the shit out of you. Put a 1 in the chat if Chad's going to beat the shit out of fucking Chille decastrated.
50 pounds strong, and he's going to come in like a raging bull. And I'm going to have to make sure that I do my best to use my smarts and my technique to beat a guy.
You're going to use your smarts? Are you serious? What smarts would these be that you speak of, Chille? Because in the many videos I've covered of you, I have seen 0 smarts. 0, none, nil, nada. No smarts. So use your smarts. It's the same thing as doing nothing, but with extra steps.
Who's going to be bigger and stronger than me. And so I don't lose any, win, lose, or draw, I lose nothing. I gain everything. There's some expenses here that when you travel to another city and then you set up shop there and then you have to go and train with people. There are costs that you incur. There's, you know, just the getting the
that's called rent.
We call it for your joints. The different kinds of pills for your joints. I had to go glucosamine and I just had to buy a bunch of pills for my joints and my ligaments because
he's like, I did yoga. I went to a Chinese massage parlor and they gave me a happy ending. I think I can beat Legicator now.
You know, so it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. It's going to be a hard grind for me to train this hard at this level in Colorado. It's going to be hard, and it already is hard. But you know, so now this brings me to the next thing I'm going to do.
Chille's the only person I know does acupuncture on his fucking rectum right before a fight.
What's going on? What's going on, network? How you guys doing? Now the next thing I'm going to do, just so you guys know, because I had a meeting today with a friend, with a friend's friend, and okay, let me get some water. Sorry.
Ow. Oh no. Hold on. Let me read that super chat real quick. Island Philly fan, not $9.99. Not sure if you put it out, but doesn't Chille Jackwad have a second bench warrant from Ironton as of May 26th, or is that old news? I have no idea. Does anybody know the validity of that? Let me know. If it is, does he have a second warrant? I'd love to know that. I'll report on it if he does. I have one already.
I apologize. I didn't have any water and I needed some water. Thanks for telling me that.
Oh! So no, gentlemen. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Does anybody... Did y'all see what he just did? Hold on. I'm not clowning him. I'm actually kind of fucking like, what the fuck? Watch how he drinks his water when he comes back and tell me who this reminds you of. Watch. I'm slightly embarrassed. Because he reminds me of somebody very personal to myself. Hold on, he'll be back in a second, I promise.
I apologize.
Watch. Who does he remind you of? Watch this. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Who does he remind you of? No, it's Team Skeptic. Y'all are answering the question wrong. He has the pinky up. I put the pinky up. Here, we'll take a shot. I'll show you. But I don't do it. Hey, time out. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Has he always put the pinky up? Or did he put the pinky up when he saw me putting the pinky up? Has anybody put a 1 in the chat if you've never seen him put the pinky up before until after he might have seen me put the pinky up? Is Chille a copycat? Is he trying to jack my swag, my style? Like, you guys know this. I do this all the time, right? I do this all the time, right? Who's the one that called me out for my pinky lifting the last time? And I still did it because it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I put the pinky up. Now he's doing it. Look. Hold on. Let me put him on so he doesn't play so you can see that we're doing it. We're the same. We're brothers. Chille and Skeptic are brothers. Check it out. Look, I take my shots like this. Ah, it played. You son of a bitch. It's still playing. It shouldn't be playing. VMix is some bullshit. All right. Love you guys. I put my pinky up because that's what players do. That's some good whiskey. Oh. Audio.
So I had a meeting today with a friend of a friend because I'm doing something with that friend. And She looked at me and she asked me.
So just so you know, he's copying my
style
on that.
She said, "How come you look young for 47?" And I explained to her that I do a nutritional system. Hey, Todd, there you are, buddy.
X the doubt that any chick ever told him, "Why do you look young for 47?" X to doubt. They might have said, "Why do you look anorexic for being a fucking steroid head?" They might have said that. That could have been an actual possibility. They just said, "God damn, for the amount of steroids you do, Chille, why are you so goddamn skinny? Shouldn't you look like Barry Bonds?" Now that's believable. But put X to doubt, whatever he said, put X to doubt that. Oh man, I gotta get this audio back.
This place kind of segregated here. How's everybody doing? What is going on out there in the land of YouTube? What's going on, YouTube?
He hates me.
Today?
He
what is the
fucking hates me.
Moment for you on
I
this
love
Sunday?
it.
You know, as you guys know, I'm going to fight Chad Gu in a amateur MMA fight. And that fight, let me raise this up a little bit more. So I'm just trying to protect my peace here, my surroundings, so people can't really see where I'm at. You know, try to keep a semblance of privacy.
Wait, it started over from the very beginning. No, we don't do that.
But the point is I've literally learned a system. Vic Ferrari, yes. I'm going to stay focused.
There we go.
And that's the most important part.
Start it there.
And this week with Bobby Law, we're going to jump on the phone. Let me see if we can.
Oh, yeah, he calls it Bobby Law. That's right.
So I think, Todd, are you in the room? Todd's in the room. Todd is going to be, he's setting up some way for people to bet on the fight, which is kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Todd.
I don't know if I can
shout out to Todd.
I can try to get him on the phone.
The illegal gambler who's there to take everybody's money.
I shall see. Let's see if I can get him. So we'll talk about a couple things if I can get him on the line. If I can't, I can't. I hope I can, but if I can't, I can't.
Hello.
Hey, Bobby, how you doing?
Good, dude. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm rolling live. I wondered if you had a couple minutes if you wanted to jump on live with me for a couple seconds.
About what?
Well, you know, there's this big rumor going around that Yunez's lawsuit, his federal civil rights lawsuit, was dismissed. You know, what do you know about that, Bobby, as far as speaking with you? Right.
Of course not.
Right.
Of course not, because they say so, guys. Remember, it's because they say so. I have paperwork that says otherwise, Chille. But you're about to acknowledge it in a second, so we'll talk about that after you acknowledge it.
So I'll put the phone up to the speaker so people can hear you. There's only a few hundred people here, so it's kind of a private conversation, I guess. But Yunez Lofty is a case that we work...
Hey, only 100 people watching Chille, but we got 1,200 watching here. Shout out to the 1,200 people watching right now. We have 771 likes. Hit that like button. I love you guys. I have a great time doing this. Hit the like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes.
Helping Yunez do his administrative paperwork so he can go, pro se and go in the pro persona and represent himself in federal district court for excessive force for hurting his wrists when they cuffed him up and jacked his arms behind his back. Now, of course, you can follow along on Yunez's case. It's going to be Lofty versus Holman on justia.org, and you can get pacer.com, and you can follow along the cases on Pacer. So, Bobby, I read on Pacer that the lawyer had responded, and really they just responded about me.
Yeah. No. It's great. They mentioned him. They're like, yeah, he used this guy called Chille DeCastro, delete laws. It's hilarious. Maybe hey, if he doesn't put anything out stupid in the next few days, on my next live stream, I'll read the fucking response, the motion to dismiss. Oh my God. Thank you, Charlene. Thank you.
Do you know anything? Remember the lawyer response where I think it's just she wrote a letter and said the service wasn't done properly? Is that true?
Are you talking about 12B5 motion to dismiss in Lofty's case?
At the federal level, they made an improper fucking service. Can you put a 1 in the chat if it doesn't surprise you that Chille and his legal team don't know how to properly serve? I better see 1,000 ones.
Yes. You remember she said that it was improperly filed? I mean, I get hundreds and hundreds of emails.
Yeah, it was improperly served is what they're saying.
Right.
And there's
nobody's surprised. Look at my chat, Chille. Nobody's surprised.
And everything like that, but the
you and Bobby Law suck.
You can actually go in there and check. And a lot of people, here's what they do. This is how people are so limited in their ability to read. It's like, reading newspapers and things. They have the ability to read a headline, or if they're reading a book, if they have that capacity to read a book, which most people don't, they'll read the chapter headings, and they may look at a table of contents, but they don't read the content. And so...
little does he know he's describing Chille here. They say Terry's stop has to do with the Fourth Amendment. He doesn't even look into it. He just immediately says Terry stopped bad. He's describing Chille.
I don't have Lofty's case up here, but I can assure you, and if any one of those people out there who want to say that it is, they're total shitheads, and I'll bet them $1,000 cash that they're wrong.
Oh,
See how much money they got.
Well, I know that, Bobby.
DJ Freak.
The reality is it's not dismissed. The courts want people to use, this is redressing your grievances.
It was
the First
dismissed.
Amendment. So the courts give you every opportunity, especially a pro se, to proceed with their case. And they don't look for every opportunity to get rid of it and look for some technicality. You know, the case law reads, if I recall correctly, without naming any, but because it's different for different federal jurisdictions and states. The reality is if somebody makes there's a claim that you didn't properly serve it, you know, what these ignorant attorneys do, you can tell they're rookies. What they'll do is they'll file with their motion to dismiss, they'll attach a court order.
Right.
If you've been in federal courts before, the federal judges are going to laugh at you and say no. Because of the more serious nature of their cases, they write their own orders because
it was dismissed without prejudice, meaning he can refile it. He can do everything that he did not do, that he was supposed to do. They can do that again. That's just what that means.
They have to use what's called the findings and facts and conclusion of law to generally address how they came to the conclusion to support their order. And state courts, they don't do that unless you make a request for it. So these are treated a little more seriously. State cases, state courts are a lot more lackadaisical, and they don't like to do the work.
So,
federal court, there's a higher standard. So I'm just going to say this is that usually you hear somebody who's ignorant as a headline reader will read maybe one of the docket entries and they'll say, oh, look at docket number 32, for example. It says this attorney, or actually it's a newer case, you just go back and say, look at docket number 12. It says they filed their motion to dismiss with attached court order. Oh my gosh, it's been dismissed. Oh my gosh, you're so retarded. Because the reality is that they just attached an order for the judge to sign. The judges, I've never seen a federal judge sign somebody's attached order.
Okay, so let me explain what he's saying.
You're not a fucking lawyer, Bobby Law. Okay, everybody, pay attention to what he just said. I've never seen this, right? How many people out there, put a 1 in the chat, if you've ever actually like been in the batter's box, okay, in a professional baseball game and seen a fastball from a professional pitcher. I better only see ones from people who have actually played professional baseball. It does not mean it doesn't exist. What it means is you've never been in that fucking you've never been in that fucking position to ever see that. So what Bobby Law is saying here is irrelevant, completely irrelevant.
So Lofty was served a response from the attorneys in Dallas who are handling the reply or the opposition to his...
Apparently they responded to his original complaint, which is they're required to do. And the rules dictate all this. If you read the first several rules, you know, in the states it's different, but under the federal rules, if you read 4, 5, 6, it tells you about summonses, everything including serves of summonses with a complaint. Rule 5 shows all the responses, how you do other things. And Rule 6 shows other things as well that have to do with considerations for serving process, etc., and when you timely respond.
Well, let me tell them what happened, Bobby. Let me tell them what happened. So what happened is they responded to Lofty's amended complaint, and what they said was that he didn't reply in time, or the service wasn't done properly. That was
no. They're saying if it's a 12b5, and you know, somebody says that okay, under Rule 12 it says that these are reasons to motion the court to dismiss the case.
Right.
And there's a variety of them in there. So when you read Rule 12, it says you can file a motion for the court to consider dismissing the case for any one of these reasons. You go through them, you know, like 12b5 is, 12b goes through a lot of them, like 12b 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there might be 7.
And you're talking about federal rules of procedure.
Yeah, the federal civil rules of procedure. When I say rule, I'm talking about the federal rules of civil procedure. And
we'll give him a few more minutes. Hey, look, we're going to give him a few more minutes. If he doesn't fucking excite me in the next couple of minutes, we're just going to end this fucking today's live stream. We've already seen him sign the fucking contract. We know he's going to get his ass beat. Look at that face. Everybody right now, look at your phone or your computer or whatever you're listening to this on. Look at this screen right now. In a couple of months, that face is not going to look like that. It's going to have a big legislator stamp across it that's going to cause it to fucking deform a bit. Remember that face. Remember it.
Which I think is a lot easier because some of the state courts are pretty confusing, the state rules. But anyway, this is a federal case, and under 12.
Yeah, this part is real boring, right? I can recognize boring shit.
You think that
we'll give it a few minutes. If it doesn't pick up, we'll stop it.
Properly served. Okay, what is your complaint? So in your motion, you actually don't just say please dismiss this. You have to create argument. You give basic relevant facts. You know, give case procedural history, and then you go into your memorandum or arguments and authorities. You know, everybody does it a little differently, but it's a memorandum. You know why it is you think the case should be dismissed, and in there you put your reasoning why and what the case law is to support your argument. So it's basically you present your legal theory.
Right, and what they did is they replied and said we didn't respond.
I'm sorry, guys. This is beginning to bore me. Chille bores me. Like, I love making fun of him, but after Son of a bitch. Blue Skeptic. After I've fucking made fun of him enough times, it begins to bore me. Who here wants to be pissed off? Because I have a video that I'll play for you. It's coming out tomorrow. I'll play you the uncut source. Somebody suggested this video to me. The moment I saw it, I was like, let me wait a few days. I mean, I'm not going to put it out now because I want to see if anything happens that can go with this short clip. Who here is familiar with the Home Depot Karen? Put a 1 in the chat if you're familiar with the recent Home Depot Karen. Put a 1. If you're not, it's okay. Don't. Only a few people are. It didn't really like blow up. That's why I was like, what? But I waited because everybody knows there's always a part 2. Why do a part 2 when you can wait 1 or 2 days and just do a 1 part that includes part 2, right? All right. All right. So here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to play part 1 for you guys. All right? Right now. And then we're not going to play part 2. We're not going to talk about part 3. We're just going to play part 1. And you got to come back and watch the video for part 2 and part 3. And because you guys are badasses, I will give you a hint at the end of part 1 what part 3, what the beautiful part of part 3 is. All right? So, one question. Are you ready? Do you want to see? I got to load it up. I don't know why I'm asking you if you're ready because guess who's not ready? Hold on. I have a good video, and I can't remember who recommended this to me, but this was a good recommend. This was a really good recommend, actually. All right, here you go. Ow, shit. Those hurt. Hey, the members hurt. That's the one I manually turned up to 100%. And the whenever I get those that are like back to back, the first one's mild. The second one, that's some painful shit. That's some painful shit. All right. Let me tell you guys something though. If you sub to me because of my Karen content, that's the content that's kind of fell off, is the Karen content. I don't really cover too many real Karens anymore. This video makes me want to get back into it. The jokes. Let's talk about the jokes before I play the source. The jokes. They're horrible. I mean, you'll love them. I'll love them. But they're horrible from her perspective, okay? It's not going to be good. It's not going to be nice. But it is going to happen. So let me play you some some fuckery, all right? This is the Home Depot Karen. Let me get her up real quick. Here we go.
I got it first for you guys. I just got kicked out of the Home Depot. The Home Depot. The very store that I dropped thousands and thousands.
I'm going to tell you like this right now. After she said that, I already fucking hate her. I hate her already. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't fucking stand her already.
And thousands of dollars in a week. They just kicked me out. Long version short, here we go, and I'll show you the video of them, part of the video of them kicking me out, call me a cunt. All right,
I'm just
so
gonna
I
let
came
it
to
play.
buy
I'm not giving
a
any
$1,000
commentary.
generator this morning. They were out of stock. They called another location. They said, we have it. I said, great, I'll go pick it up after work. Cool, great. Calling on it. They're like, call in when you're 15 minutes away and we'll have it, get it out of the bay with the little machine, and bring it by the door for you. Awesome, fucking great. Way to go. What a way to take care of a customer who spends thousands of dollars. 10 out of 10. Pre-experience, right? All of a sudden, I have this weird feeling I should probably call about 45 to an hour minutes before, not 15. 45 minutes on hold. Get a hold of the lady. She says I'll transfer you.
Guys, she just She really did say, I figured I'd call 45 to an hour minutes early. All right. I fucking hate her.
The manager after talking to her 5 times. I said, great. She fucking hangs up on me. Call her again. So this lady hangs up. She's doing the best she could fucking do. She even said, I'm doing the best I could do. Touche. So I call back again. She's like, hangs up on me. Again, this bitch. I'm like, yeah, nah. Call back again. Gets me to a manager finally. I explain what happened to him again. Right, here we go again. Repeat.
Ow.
Tell him what happens, and he caught a motherfucking attitude with his foreigner accent.
Straight up.
He gets such an attitude, and he hangs up on me. I'm just trying to drop $1,000 in your store. I don't know what the fucking attitude is, but here we are with a mother.
Keep in mind, we're talking about Home Depot where $1,000 is like regular. $10,000 purchases are regular at Home Depot. All right?
Fucking attitude. So I said, this bitch is going down. So I called corporate on my way in while I'm in traffic. Hey, this is what happened. They said not appropriate. Go on. In there right now with me on speaker, they're giving you a discount for the way that they just treated you. That is not okay. I said, I agree with you. It's better you're on the phone because if I go in, I'm going to go in, theoretical shots fired, I don't own a gun, but I'm going to go in real hot and heavy. So I have her on speaker. We have 3 employees trying to locate said manager, right? And she's like, he's giving you a discount. So she tries to conference call him in. While trying to conference call him in, I can't make this shit up. He literally starts walking towards me. She's on speaker. I'm like, answer your phone. She's motherfucking disconnected. So now I don't have her as backup on my phone anymore, right? Literally, don't have her.
How convenient. The corporate manager that was on your side right up until the point that the actual manager walked up. And at that point, you lost connection with her. Put an X in the chat if you doubt she was ever on the phone with a corporate entity at all.
That's my backup. So a guy comes up to me and doesn't even fucking blink an eye at me. He goes, you're not getting a discount. You're not shopping here. Get out of my store.
You started something on this channel.
I said, actually, I drove pretty far all day long. I am going to buy this $1,000 generator and then I'm going to get out of your store. He tells me no and starts like not pushing me, but with his body escorting me out the door. And I was like, no. I got a 2-hour drive back. You're going to
No. You're going to make that 2-hour drive back without a generator, bitch.
give me this generator. I spend thousands of dollars here, and customer service said you're also going to give me a discount. He said, I'm not even selling anything to you. Get out of my store. Came at me with a real big attitude, escorting me out, making a motherfucking scene. There's people staring everywhere. And I'm like, so he's pushing me out the door. He ain't about it. I said, I'm not leaving. Call the cops. I've done nothing wrong. I'm trying to buy something. And he's like, I'm not discounting anything. I'm not selling anything. Get out of my store. Like pushing me out, like walking me out. Not touching me, but like pushing me basically out. And then I turn around and you're going to be rude. Go back to your country. Go back to your country.
You hear that, guys? Go back to your country. I, as a veteran, will stand up against people like this all day long. All day long. Fuck you. You're a bigot. And you're a piece of shit. And as a true American, we don't need you to represent us anymore. Just quit telling people you're American. All right? Just stop. You're making us all look bad, Karen.
Because he wasn't from here. That was it. And I mean this sincerely. For all the people in the back, if you ain't gonna fucking respect Americans, go back to your country. Respect is earned, not given.
Fuck you.
Don't be fucking.
Yeah, and that's why nobody fucking respect. Okay, I'm okay, guys. I'm sorry. I'm starting to put in tomorrow's commentary into today's fucking dipshittery. So let it play through and just calm my nerves. I apologize.
Rude and working customer service. For one. So I turn around, I say, go back to your motherfucking country and learn some fucking manners before you come here. Whatever the fuck I said, spitfire, as always, you know how I do. That was fucking it. Back in New York, the word fag is not really, like, offensive, but I understand we live.
I'm sorry, I can't fucking not stop it. What? Fuck you just say, you dumb bitch. She just said in New York, fag is not offensive. Like, wow, I cannot believe that. Here, we're gonna hear that again. I will stop interrupting, okay? This pisses. Hey, look. Hey, I got a lot of LGBTQ plus people that follow me. And I stand up for them. I've never, they will tell you, anybody's followed me for a long time knows, anytime somebody comes with that fucking bullshit, I shut that shit down. I don't give that, I give transphobic, homophobic shit, no fucking play on my channel. And I stand up against that shit. We're all humans. We're all equal. All right? Let's treat each other as such. What this bitch is saying deserves to be called out. It deserves to be called out. So fuck her. Fuck her, all right? She's getting the business tomorrow. She's reignited my hatred for these types of Karens. So, for those of you that were subscribed to me pre-Chille, be on the lookout. Karens have been put on notice. Skeptic's coming for you.
Back in New York, the word fag is not really like offensive, but I understand we live in a day and age and everybody's not from New York City and everything is sensitive to everybody who's not from New York City. So the gay guy got really offended when I said for him to go back to his country. So that was it. I triggered the other guy. Now I have this big...
Okay, what y'all don't know is that the gay guy is somebody completely different from the person she told. So she told one employee to go back to another country, and then the gay employee got upset at her actions, and now she's attacking him for being gay. That's what's really going on. She won't tell you, but I will.
Guys, and I have two grown-ass men. I'm 5 foot fucking short, 100 pounds. Two grown-ass men. I deal with PTSD. I've been raped, sexually assaulted, and went through domestic violence and abuse from men. I have two...
I'm not going to fucking defend anybody that sexually assaults or abuses somebody, but put a 1 in the chat if you think maybe she contributed to any abuse. Like it was never one way. It's not like every man she's ever dated has sexually abused and assaulted her. I'm sure it's gone both ways, Karen.
The fucking grown-ass men in my face now yelling at me. Straight up yelling at me. You're the manager. You shouldn't even say motherfucking...
Amber Heard fucked it up for every one of these pieces of shit, just so you know.
Customer's always right, even though sometimes we're not. Customer's always right. Customer service 101. So now he goes,
no.
Get the fuck out of here, you cunt. I'm like, oh no, he did not me a motherfucking cunt. And I was like,
put a 1 in the chat if you think this bitch is a cunt. Put a 1 in the chat if you think this bitch is a cunt. I will start because she's a cunt. She's a see you next Tuesday if I've ever fucking seen or known one or heard of one on the internet. This is the picture of a see you next Tuesday.
Did you just call me a cunt? He goes, you fucking heard me, and now he's pushing me out the door. Get out of here, you fucking cunt. Go back to your country. Yeah? You ignorant. Go back. Yeah, you this, you fucking cunt. Yelling, screaming at me.
Normal Americans get pissed off when people like you fucking spew your bullshit.
In the parking lot still, customer service complaining, because that's not how we treat customers. So Mr. Hansen and Jamie are going to lose their job today. This is what happens when we fuck with Amanda Marie Keshner. Okay, bye.
Oh, let me tell you guys something. When you're going to be... For any Karens out there that may be watching, or future Karens, or if you find yourself in a position where you may be a Karen, everybody, me included, you see these things right here? Right here? You see those things? Those are cameras. Every one of us walk around with one of them. We film you. If you're doing something that you may think might even be possibly controversial, all right? Don't put your name on it. Just don't. Because when you put your name on it, what you're going to do is you're going to open yourself up and everybody who's related to you to so much harassment. Now, number 1, do not, if you're in my chat, and I'm not winking, this is me, the serious face, right? Don't harass anybody in this video. It's not cool. I'm not going to support that. However, there are people that will fucking go after you. So if you're going to be a dipshit like her, don't put your name on the video. Now, let's play the actual Home Depot video where she did what she did.
You heard me. Say it again. I didn't hear you. What did you say to me? Go tell me. Hi.
Okay, you need to leave, man.
He's being rude. You're being rude.
No, I'm not being rude. You need to leave.
I'm buying.
No, you're not any more customer. You need to leave.
Oh, I'm not a customer?
You're not
So
customer
then I want my thousands of dollars I spend here back every day.
No, leave.
Leave.
She has a video on her channel where she's begging for money. She doesn't spend thousands of dollars there a day. Or she does spend thousands of dollars at Home Depot a day, and that's why she's begging for money. Fucking e-beggar. Thank you very much, whoever shocked me. Heat shield. Seema. Thank you.
So then give me my thousands of dollars. Give me my thousands of dollars.
Nope.
Give me my thousands of dollars back. Then give me my thousands of dollars back.
Out.
Cool, you're getting fired.
Bye.
Fired. 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 I cannot make this shit up. Look at this.
Hey, yeah, I hate her. I hate her. That fired. Let me show you guys something, all right? Because I know there's going to be people out there that are going to look this up, and I'm going to save you from looking shit up. Calm down. I know what I'm doing. Because where do you go, right? When you want to know whether Home Depot fired somebody or not. Where do you go? What does everybody have these days? Can somebody point that in the chat? What does everybody have these days? What does Home Depot have that everybody has? How about that? We'll ask that question. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me read that. I had to walk outside my condo while Team Skeptic is yelling, cunt, cunt, cunt. And I'm trying to cover the phone saying, Skeptic, shh. I'm sorry if I interrupt you. Okay, I'm sorry. Tell the people around you I was talking about. I don't even know what to say. My kitty cat. All right, Twitter. No, computer, yes. Twitter. So people ask, these days, when somebody does some stupid shit like this, the first thing people go to is Twitter to say, what's your opinion, right? Did those people get fired? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Home Depot had enough common sense not to fire those people. And they put it out on Twitter. Ones will win this round. So vote one. Yeah. All right. Y'all ready to see what they said? Yo, if you fire those two guys and don't ban that Karen from your fucking stores forever, you're the worst company on earth. I would disagree with Ellie because I know a lot about EA, but they would be close to it. Okay. The Home Depot responded. Check mark. The associates involved were not fired. A guy in New Jersey says even a stopped clock is right twice a day. Good choice, Home Depot. God, I love it. I love it. It's restored my faith in shopping at Home Depot. I will shop at Home Depot and be the anti-Karen that Home Depot needed. Oh, put a 1 in the chat if you love. Put a 1 in the chat if you're like, win for the anti-Karens out there, and Home Depot's on the side of the anti-Karens. Put a 1 in the chat. And then, all right, and then, this bitch, she puts out, this is part 2 and 3 I'm going to give you, okay? But I'm not giving you. You gotta come to the video. I know better than to give you everything. You won't show up to the video. You won't be like replay crew in the chat, or I saw this live in the comment section. I won't get that. You just won't show up and watch it. So I'm not giving it to you. What I am gonna tell you is there was a letter that she wrote on Facebook that I have. Okay, unfortunately for her, I have this letter where she defends her actions. Ow! Who did that? Nicole, I'm saying something important. Don't super sticker me. Love you, Nicole. And then when that Facebook post did not work, she beat every YouTuber. If you guys think that my YouTube apology was good, remember when I got really drunk and I said some shit up? I brought some personal shit into the drunk realm, and I shouldn't have. Put a 1 in the chat if you were here for Whiskey Wednesday when Schrodinger had to, like, actually slap the shit out of me for saying shit that should have been left personal. Put a 1 in the chat, right? So, when her handwritten chat or handwritten apology didn't work, she beat even me. And that was a sincere apology I gave, okay? I gave a good one. I gave a model apology. I accepted the responsibility for my fucking dumbass actions, and I fixed the problem. Didn't happen again. All right? That's how you do it. She beat me because she did it topless and on OnlyFans. How can I ever... Look at this. I don't even have big nipples. I got little dime pieces. Look. Little bitty ones. Like a dime covers that shit. I could never make an apology topless. You guys would be like, put your shirt on, Skeptic. Just put your shirt on. She went all out, went topless, and made a fucking apology. How the fuck is Skeptic gonna... How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna compete? All right. So, if you want to see her top... Ow. Marquise Beiser, if you want to see her topless apology, show up to the video tomorrow. It might be Tuesday because I'm getting new information every day. It might be Tuesday, but I'm going to do my best to put it out tomorrow as long as I have all the information. She made, all right. I want to show you. Okay, we're at a point. I need to show you this part too. All right. Because this is the second part she did. And I think that I should reach out to this company and have them speak up for themselves. Let me show you.
Time.
Ow!
Aussie clean after being called a cunt at Home Depot by immigrants. The fuck?
Listen to that.
All right, update.
Listen to that. Oz Clean by immigrants. So I figured I'd reach out to Oz Clean and say, hey, welcome to America. Thanks for coming over here and bringing your fucking fine carpet cleaning skills, commercial carpet cleaning skills to our country. Because Lord knows we need it. I need it here in my house. But let me see what else comes out between tonight and tomorrow about her. And if nothing else comes out, ow. Tequila Mockingbird. I like that. I say it every time because I do like it. But it may come. Mystery Man. Like, I'm becoming desensitized to the shocks, but they do still affect me. All right. Anyway, Joanne. Okay. We're going to do super chats now. Because I got to stop you guys got to stop shocking me. And I can't play too much of the video tonight because then won't have anything to play tomorrow. Because then you'll know everything. You won't show up and I'll be berating you. God damn it. Mary and Hank. Calm the fuck down. All right. Did we cover enough chili for y'all tonight? Or is your chili dog smothered? Put a one in the chat if you've seen enough Chili's bullshit tonight. I'm putting a hypothetical one. All right. Now, a lot of you gave me $1 to inflict pain on me. I do want to say thank you. Because even $1 makes me smile. I still don't know why you guys like me so much. I would assume it's because I'm not scared to speak my mind. I call it how I see it. Sometimes it works for you. Sometimes it works against you. Just ask Sean Hufford. Alright? Just ask him. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to be myself. You fuck up, I'm gonna call you out. When I fuck up, call me out. I don't care. That's what we're all here for. I don't want to be the guy that's on one side or the other. No, I call people out for doing stupid shit. Say something stupid, get called out. That's a skeptic guarantee. All right? All right. Let's go through this. Arwen let's see. Yeah, okay. I read Arwen's. Jason Heaton, this should be fun. $10, thank you. 10 Kai, $2. Quite shocking. Chili video with contract. Yeah, we saw that tonight. I read all these. I read LG. Splaticus Max. Goddamn. You guys are like shocking the shit out of me right now. I love it. Thank you. Spalacious Max. Splaticus Max. Ow. I should have never put the double shock on because the double shock fucks shit up for me. It shocks me twice. It's like boom, boom. But it only seems to do it when it's a fucking dollar. Well, the $2 did it too. All right. Shaka, when the wind fell for 20. Oh, wait. Splaticus Max. This is from Canada. Canada. Have a shocking experience. Thank you, Splaticus. Shaka, when the what? Ow. Tina, I'll look at that later. I don't want to make a mistake and do that right now. I'll look at it later and get it prepared if I need to, okay? Thank you. Thank you for sending me what you sent me. Shaka, Shaka, when the walls fell, $20. Pull one out to Schrodinger for me. All right. It's not going to be a lot because we don't have but maybe 2 shots left, but. Cap off. I just have something right here to pour on, so then get on my carpet. Alright. That one goes to Schrodinger. That one didn't go into Skeptic's tummy. It goes to Schrodinger. Thank you. I love that guy, man. That guy will forever be somebody that made a huge impact on my life. Huge impact. With one phone call, too. With one phone call. Taco and Yoshi, I don't ask for nothing from nobody. I don't ask for shit. Never have. You know, never have. I don't say, hey, guys, can you do this? Hey, guys, can you do that? Schrodinger never did either. And me and him used to sit back and I just miss that guy. We had some conversations that I don't think everybody was privy to. Love you too, Taco. Chris, love you. Seema, 20. I read this one earlier. Love you too, babe. Hey, the adults are talking. $3. Shock for not saying hi. Hi. Mystery Man, $5 Aussie. OMG. I get to make some tired old joke. The electricity jokes, here they come. LB Dubs. I like to think the cat gets notified in heaven every time you toast him. I hope he does. I hope he's out in the crowd watching right now saying, go for it, Skeptic, go for it. Because I ain't going to fuck up like I did before where I had to have him step in and say, hey, Skeptic, calm the fuck down. You're getting a bit too crunk. The whiskey is not so good for you right now. He had to tell me that. Love that guy. Bella, love you too. Base here, $5. I heard a tank division showed up. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The fucking. He said they walked in my house with fucking grenade launchers ready to shoot me with a grenade. Ow! Does the motherfucker know how a grenade works? Ow! You can't shoot a grenade into a room that you're standing in. Goodbye, you. One idiot. Rez Dutch, Angel Dragon, $5. What kind of SWAT did he deal with? Exactly. J-Dub, 1889, $5. Got a shock at least once. Love you. Mr. Unite for the chill win. Love you. $2. Guess what, Team Skeptic? Buzz, baby. Buzz. I like doing these things. I like giving back. You guys get a kick out of fucking shocking me. I get a kick out of letting y'all shock me. At the end of the night, it's giving back. And there's a lot of people out there that laugh at this shit. Don't donate $1, but laugh at the fact that I'm getting shocked. So it's all entertainment. It's all fun. And I enjoy doing it. It's not actually torture. This, as someone who's been in handcuffs, this is 10 times worse than any handcuff experience I've ever had. And I do it 200 times a night, right? 200, 300 times a night when I do these shock streams. I do this. Chille can't handle being cuffed. I can take this 300 times a night. Remember that, Chille. We're not in the same we don't come from the same jungle. Aaron Ham, I guess Chille's pissing me off in the right way. Chille's pissing me off in the right way. Just so you know. Aaron Hamilton, thank you for becoming a new member. Sparky NJ, $2. With the electrocution emojis. Thank you. Mystery Man, gifted 2 subs. Heat shield. You put... Hank's Corner. This is for Mystery Man. This is 10 times... The 10 times Chille said he's never been arrested when he actually has. This is worse than all 10 of those times. Oh, look at my hand. Look at my hand. Look, I'm going to do it sideways. Look, watch this. Hold on. It makes my whole body twitch. You see it? Like I'm trying to make my whole body. You see it? Oh, I just did 30 arrests or 40 arrests for Chille. Look at my thumb. Look at the thumb. Look at that. I can't control that. That piece of shit's trying to fight. Chad Goo is going to beat the shit out of him, guys. Just so you know. All right. And with that, Armageddon's Fire, we crossed $1,000. Thank you very much. Remember, Chille, Skeptic makes thousands off of you. Thank you, Armageddon's Fire. I appreciate that. Let's see. Basic Trig, £2. Good night, Mr. Potato Hand. I'll watch this tomorrow. Well, if you get to this point, Basic Trig, we love you. Thank you for watching tomorrow. P. Sherman, $5. Chille just says, I was no-knock rated and I've never created a victim. He never says he didn't commit a crime. Right? Right? You see it. But I see it too. He's a liar. He's just trying, he's one of those people that's like, tries to find a way to say, you know, I didn't do this crime because of these 70 different connections of dots you have to make to understand that and believe that I didn't actually commit a crime. He's a moron. The Bio Explorer, $2. If the tube sock doesn't fit, you must acquit. Raccoon Mama, member. Splaticus Max, thank you, Raccoon Mama, appreciate it. $2, $2 Canadian. He forgot to say they looked up his butt. You don't want people to know that he's given the colon view a few times. Chris H, $2. Have a shocking good time. Thank you, Chris H. I'm glad you left a $2 super chat to shock me. It doesn't matter whether you leave a $200 super chat or a $1 super chat. The shock and the pain is equally intensity. Is of equal intensity. The Age of Fabulous, $10. Poor Chille. I'm literally in the hospital with a perforated bowel and could have a colostomy bag, but he's out there grifting. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh my God. If you care to share what's going on, please DM me. Daniel Jones, $2. Hey, Team Skeptic, love your content. Hey, Daniel Jones, love your abuse. Heat Shield, $2. Test Zap, it worked. Honey Badger, $2. I appreciate you, team. I appreciate you back, Honey Badger. Jeremy Terry, $5. You rock, man. I just rock harder than that jackass does. Space Dreamer, and that's something I will brag about. I rock harder than Chille. $4.99, love what you do. NZU Kiwi, $2. Team Skeptic just got no-knock shocked. Facts. Hand Banana, $2. Love us some Schrodinger's cat. Man, can't talk good enough about that guy. Christina Williams, member, 2 months. Love you, Christina. Goats Love Life, $2. Goats. Tenkai, $2. Just when you thought he could not get more dumb. Throw the Dwarf from the House of Tworg. Member, 2 months. What happened to Glenn? He just... It shocked me twice. Who did that? Penelope? That shocked me twice. It's when they're separated by enough seconds, it gets me 2 times in a row. What happened to Glenn? He got supplanted by Chille. Ow. Rumgore? How did the zaps work? Like that! Alright. No, Glenn just disappeared. Chille took over the entire auditor attention. Nobody's paying attention to anybody right now except Chille. And that's fine. But do not worry. I have some Auditing America coming out this week for you guys. David A, $2. Thank you. Gedrick Frog, £1. Thank you. Bex Thornton, £2. A little tingle cuff action. Seema, $5. You get off on electrocuting me, Seema. I think you take personal pride in that. Grim, $2. He glorifies himself with the corpse of a woman. I'm not going to answer that. Some old dude, $1. Slim, thank you. Some old dude. You've been a beast lately because you've been gifting membership. Oliver. Hey, some old dude, thank you. Thank you. Slim Living Cyborg, what up, cuh? Hey, look, these motherfuckers be fucking bullshitting with this fucking snitching bullshit, right? Ready to tell on everybody. Chille's a snitch. I don't give a fuck where you come from. Chille is a snitch. Alright? Don't talk about joining no goddamn gang in California and then talk about fucking snitching on Kate in Massachusetts. Sounds stupid. Love you, Slim. Susie B, $1. Splaticus Max, $2 Canadian in Canada. We would call hoser, not hose. He's both a hoe and a hoser. Gedrick Frog. I see what you did, Gedrick. That's twice now. £1. Dimension Lord, member 5 months. Chille can't stop lying. I can't stop pointing it out. Do y'all like it when I point it out? I hate this dude. I hate this guy. This is not the liquor talking. I could hate this guy with no liquor. I just want to take a shot for Schrodinger right now. I wasn't even going to drink. Tonight, I wasn't even going to drink shots. I was just going to drink mixed drinks. We even poured one out for my man. God damn, I hate this guy. I love the fact that he lies all the time. It makes it easy for me to win. Good whiskey. Who's the first? That's the first right there. All right. Sindolution, you win. All right, here we go. Some old dude, $5. I'm a merciful internet god. Not $1 super chats. That's why I love you, some old dude. Heat Shield. I don't love Heat Shield. $2. One in the chat if I'm right. Put a 1 if I'm wrong. Did I say that? Heat Shield, did I say put a 1 in the chat if I'm right? Put a 1 in the chat if I'm wrong? I don't remember doing so. So everybody, put a 1 in the chat if I said that, or put a 1 in the chat if I didn't say that. Mike Mayhem. I better see a bunch of ones. Mike Mayhem, 13666, $2. I can't wait for Chille to get tased. Me too. Me too. Hey, the adults are talking. $3. Suck it up, team. Next time, pretend to know me. I know you. Kind of. Sands, 1013, $2. Give Chille a raisy. A razzie. The fake tears are too cringy. I know, right? Who did that? John Wirtz? John? We'll get to you in a minute, buddy. We'll get to you. Kiss a cat? Kiss a cat? Sued. Remember, everybody who shocks me is going on my federal torts lawsuit. Sands, 1013. Oh, I read this one. Splaticus Max, $2 Canadian. He was in the cheerleader part of the gang. Oh! I didn't realize that when Chille was in the LA gang, he was in the cheerleading part of the gang. That makes a lot of sense. That does. He looks like he could fucking stand a couple of gang members on his neck muscles after he injects himself with a bunch of steroids. All right, 988 likes. Who are the 12 people out there that didn't like this yet? 10 now. 11? Somebody unliked? Somebody click like and then click unlike. Identify yourself. Put a 1 in the chat if you're that person. I better not see any 1s in the chat. Moderators, block anybody who puts a goddamn 1 in the chat. Starting with Dawn. Don't block anybody. You block somebody, I'm removing your moderator. Like, I'm unmodding the moderators that put a 1. Anacito, Sir Little Wolf, sued. Unmodded, sued. Chille could never take a joke like this. He could never. If you did this to Chille, he'd ban you all and be like, trolls. Fucking trolls. I love it. I just want you guys to hang out as long as possible. Keep you around. Keep you entertained. And keep you from spending money out there. Who did that? Michael! Dickweed. Damien? Dickweed too. All right, here we go. Heat Shield $2 with a thumbs up. Thank you. LG want $2. He took on all of the gangs members. LG, you're a beast, man. Thank you. When I saw your chat, when I saw your super chat go up on his stream where you were like, no hate, no name calling, no nothing. I'll debate you. He ignored you. And I was like, man, I respect that. No, I don't care where you sit on the fence. That part didn't matter to me. The fact that you had reached out to him in a way that nobody else was, and you were like, hey, I'll talk to you on some respect shit. And he didn't even acknowledge you. Pissed me off. But you get my respect. You get my respect. Chille it doesn't matter anyway. If he respects you, that's kind of an insult, actually. Hank? I felt that in my potato hand. All right, Dimension Lord, $2. Thank you. Dwayne, ow, who did that? John, stop. Trying to get through super chats, not add more. Dimension Lord, $2. Chille said, move to North Korea, please. Chille, I'd love to see him go to North Korea. He'd probably do well for their Supreme Leader app that he'd make. He'd force everybody in North Korea to download the Supreme Leader app. And if you denounce the Supreme Leader, down on your fucking social points. Gedrick Frog, $2. Thank you. Keep roasting his butt. I will. I would not stop. We don't stop, guys. We don't fucking stop. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't stop. If you're not going to stop coming to Team Skeptic fucking live streams where he fucking shits on Chille for 4 hours straight. Because that's all we're going to do is shit on Chille for 4 hours straight. Put a 1 in the chat if that makes you fucking happy in life. That's one free form of entertainment that you don't mind and fucking enjoying. Fuck that guy. I don't stop until he's done. When he's off the internet, I stop. That's when I stop. And it's concurrent. You guys notice that, right? Do you notice that my normal content has not stopped? I keep putting out normal videos alongside these live streams where I shit on Chille for 4 hours. We're the real non-stoppers. Fuck Chille and his fucking bullshit ass fucking, let me get on the fucking live stream and grift a little bit. I apologize, I'm cussing a lot right now. It is what it is. If you're offended, I'll see you later. Come to my video tomorrow. If not, stick around. But still, fuck that guy. Dimension Lord says, sorry, I screwed that up. $2. Thank you. You didn't screw shit up. You're a beast. Splaticus, $2 Canadian. More like conspiratorial law. Yeah, right? Corrections 101 $1. Ow! I'm just gonna put my hand up. Let it twitch for you guys as I go. All right. Krabby J, $5. Team, from one vet to another, please destroy this narcissist, clout chasing clown. I won't stop. Ow. Who did that? It shocked twice. Did y'all see my hand go twice? Fuck that shit. Team from one vet from another, please destroy this narcissist. Fuck that guy. Cerebral tackle. Love you, Krabby. $2. Zap your crotch. Team, zap your crotch. I did that once. It was not healthy. Corrections for $1. Thank you. Just kidding for $1. Another just kidding $1. Thank you. Yeah, somebody was having a bit of fun with the fucking shock for $1. That was a joke. That's being facetious. Everybody should have donated $50 to shock me. Be sympathetic. Hold on. Let me put, since Glenn Serio was mentioned, let me call on the Glenn Serio animal. Luna, where you at? Watch this. She's gonna come. Luna, come here. I need super chats, Luna. I need $200, Luna. Put a one in the Put a one in the chat if you remember when Glenn Serio was begging for $200. Luna, come here. Come here, baby. I hope I didn't let her out and forget her all night. There she is. Luna, come here. Come here. Oh, tell the super chats. Tell them right here. Tell them, say, super chat, $200. Where's your $200 at? Have you been working? I'm gonna put you on the street, make you make my $200, so you can donate to me. This is Luna. She's Glenn Serio. She used to donate to Glenn Serio, but she reached out to me and said, please save me from that jackass. And I was like, all right, I'll save you. So now Luna donates to me, but it's not $200, it's sugars. She also headbutted me earlier today and almost got murked. Go. I love you. Go. All right. Moving on. Luna, if you're not going to donate, you got to go. Are you going to donate? She already donated all her money to Glenn Serio. Dimensional Lord, $2. What's a scammer? Always a scammer. Exactly. I love that animal, by the way. Luna is my... Even when she doesn't donate me $200, I still love her. Luna, get away from my poured out alcohol. Come on, over here. Go, or this way. This way. All right. Let's see. Why are you saying ouch so much from Darkblade $2? Ow! Why do you think? Because this thing, it shocks me. Come here. Now she thinks I love her because I'm talking about her right now, so she has to be around me. Just kidding for 99 cents. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. You are really $1 in it at a time tonight and taking advantage of that shock shit. You really were. I encourage it. Ow! I encourage it, by the way. She's biting my hand and I'm getting shocked at the same time. Look at this. Look at this. Luna doesn't super chat anymore. She bites the shit out of people. That's what Glenn Serio was ready to get rid of her. I love this dog. Dark Plate $1.99. Why are you? Oh, I did. Some old dude, $5. Can I join Pink America? He did say something about Pink America. What a dumbass. Who shocked me? John, stop shocking me, John. Just kidding for $1. Thank you, just kidding. I told you took advantage of that $1 per shock. Papa Sanzer, $5. Look at this dog. It's pulling my hand back. Ow. Y'all are trying to shock my dog right now. It doesn't work that way. Let's see. Good whiskey for $2. Thank you. Gedrick Frog for a new member. Ow. Ow. She's trying to rip my arm off. Look at this. She won't let go of my hand. I trained this dog, so she attacks on command. All right, let's see. Honey Badger. New member for 2 months. He's only lying when his mouth is... He's only lying when his mouth is moving. Yes, this is facts. These are facts. $1.99. Hello from Disney World. Can't wait for Meltdown. Andrew, You earned yourself a moderator badge tonight. You killed shit, man. You killed the shit. Hey, don't bite my fucking arm. The fuck's wrong with you? Heat shield? Just kidding. Back to back 99-cent fucking super stickers. Love you, just kidding. Ow! Stop doing that. Some old dude, $5. When is Chille going to blow his last gasket and go out in a blaze of bullets in some mall or cop shop or whatever? If that happens, there will be people that come back and read that live with this commentary. Remember that, some old dude. John Green, $1.99. Ow! We don't stop. Zapping team. Who did that? Broken angle. Red Baron, new member. Thank you. Love you. He Shield $1. Thank you. Don't love you that much. Andre, I do actually. Me and Heat Shield talk all the time. We send nudes. I'm just kidding. We don't. Andre, new member. Thank you. Hey, the adults are talking. $1.99. Thank you. Gredrick Frog. Thank you. $1.99. Dollar. Hey, the adults are talking for $1. Thank you. I remember when we used to have to tell flat earthers that, hey guys, the adults are talking. Would you shut the fuck up? Some old dude, $5. I'm perfect. I thought I had made a mistake once, but I was wrong. You've never made a mistake, some old dude, ever in the history of YouTube, never. Rebecca Lynn, $5. Can you do a shot for my hubby? He passed 10 months ago from cancer. He battled it for 8 long years. Rebecca, we're going to take a shot for your hubby. Only got 2 shots, 1.5 shots left for the evening. So we'll do 3/4. Ow! Who did that? Rumgore? Rumgore the Magnificent? Hey, Rebecca, we have a tight-knit community here. You're welcome here. I know things may be tough right now. 10 months is never gonna, it's no time will ever be long enough to help you get past your pain. But over here at Team Skeptic and Chat et al, we are a tight-knit community, and you're welcome here anytime. All right? Ow! Even Chille's biggest fans are welcome here. Not you. You're not, I'm not saying you are, but ow! Chille's biggest fans, even them, they're welcome here. Because listening to Chille and being a supporter of Chille has got to be fucking depressing. And they need help. We are your support group. Now, Rebecca didn't need any help. But this shot is for her. And Rebecca, welcome to the family, love. All right? Good whiskey. Woo! Oh man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Well, I tried. It says take a shot for my friend Rebecca. She passed away last night. No, that seems coincidental, but it is a fact. Hey, the last shot of the night, we have a 3/4 of a shot left. We'll take that, and it'll be for Rebecca. All right? And all those that we've lost in the past year, including Schrodinger. All right, let's see. Christine, we're going to go through these quick now. We're going to get to the end. I love you guys, but we have a lot left. We'll be here till fucking 2 in the morning. $2 Canadian. Christine, love you. Sir Little Wolf, $1. Thank you. Mr. Hunt, new member. I love my members. We have a great time. Just kidding again, 99 cents. Yeah. See, Just Kidding knows how to do it. My man sent like 50 $1 super chats tonight. Banned, sued, added to the Torch federal lawsuit. So that you know, just kidding. I have your name now. Shaka! New member, 24 months. I've heard less incoherent rambling from a drunken bum. Basically, he says, I've heard less incoherent rambling from Team Skeptic. Thanks, Shaka. Thanks. Squirrel Master, new member. Thank you, Squirrel Master. Mike Mayhem, $1. Hey, the adults are talking. $2.99. Chille is a bottom barrel guy. Yeah, he is. Squirrel Master, $2. Sorry, not sorry. You are not sorry. We know this for facts. Penelope, we did this one, $100. Team, I love your energy. Add that to the St. Jude if you want. I did add. We did show. And Penelope, 70 of my $200 was, ow. Who did that? Rumgore? I called you the Magnificent earlier. Not so much. We'll talk about you in a minute, though. Rumgore. But Penelope, your $100, literally, I get 70. YouTube gets 30. But I want you to know, your full 70, I know you gave it to me, but I personally wanted to give that to St. Jude's. I do believe in the entire, I'm 100% fuck cancer. I hate cancer more than I hate Chille, which should tell you everything you need to know about how I feel about cancer. It's taken too many of my friends and family. I've lost friends from high school at the age of like 36 or 37 years old. Was killed by colon cancer. Like, oh my God. I like, if there's anything we can do, whether it's St. Jude's or any kind of real research that goes into science, I will absolutely do it. But I want you to know, Penelope, that $70 went straight to somebody that needs it. Not me. Somebody that needs it. So thank you. Because you did it, it's not... I just want you to know. Like, it wouldn't be possible without you. So thank you very much. Corrections 101, $1. Thank you. Hey, the adults time, $1. Obi-Wan, $50 for St. Jude's. We added that one too. That was the other 35 that went in with Penelope's 70 to give $100 to St. Jude's. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Thank you, Penelope. I love doing shit like that more than I like putting money in my own pocket. So you guys contributed to my happiness tonight. And that's really what I wanted. Colin Whitehead, member for 2 months. Thank you. Austin Grover, $5. Fuck Chille. Yeah, and let's help some kids. That sounds so wrong. We did. We donated $200 to St. Jude's tonight. And I think that's a good thing. I really do. I think it's a good thing for our community. Hey, the adults are talking. $1. Thank you. MMC 2003, $20. This is to help with the St. Jude. P.S. Hope you're okay with all those ouches. Can't be fun. I love it. I honestly do. I'm a sucker for pain. I've got a high tolerance to like fire and heat pain. So that kind of goes with everything. Cold, I'm not good with. Fire, shocking, all that, I am good with. So when y'all donate $1 and it shocks the shit out of me and I'm like, yeah, it does. It catches me by surprise, but it doesn't fucking hurt me. It drives me. It drives me to be fucking better and make you guys laugh even more. Even that $1 fucking painful super chat just makes me want to do better. Thank you, MMC. Just kidding. Again, $1. Of course. Raccoon Mama, $20. This is $20 Chille won't scam for. Send it to St. Jude. I already sent it, but thank you. Who did that? Heat Shield. You're only supposed to send in dollars. You know that. You especially know that. Thank you, Raccoon Mama. I appreciate it. I sent in a donation earlier. I'll just consider that part of it. But thank you. Corrections 101, $1. Thank you. AZ Jeep Girl, love you. $2. Be careful. Don't be the next Brittany Griner. I'm not going to get caught carrying anything stupid. Y'all want to see? Hold on. I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to do something. Give me a break. I want to show y'all something. I'm going to play this video a little bit more.
One on the military base.
While I grab something.
Treat me like a princess, so that is not how you should be treated. So, it's already District manager. That was quick. Manager already called me, spoke to her on the phone. Over the video, it's already at the district manager. Turns out that location is full of a bunch of sketchy ass shit. They've already been in transition.
Put a 1 in the chat.
They're already kind of.
If this Karen's a bitch, put a 1 in the chat. All right, look, I have packed my life away. When I go to Europe, this is all I'm going with. All right, this is it. It's filled with all my clothes. Look at this. Not even lying. Not even lying, right? Oh, well, let me get the other one. Look at this. This bag and this bag are all the clothes I'm taking. This is going to have my streaming stuff so I can make you guys happy. Plus, I love doing what I do, so I don't want to not stream while I'm out there. It's not going to be vacation shit. It's going to be this shit. The Team Skeptic stuff will be Team Skeptic stuff. If you want to see the vacation videos, and I know you do, go to Team Skeptic After Dark. We're going to be putting those out on that. But this is my bag. I'm carrying everything. This is all I'm leaving with, leaving America. Look, computer, right there. That's it. May never come home. I'm coming home. I'm coming back to me. I love America. But seriously, though, that's it. That's all I'm going with. I'm going to make the most of my trip. I'm a carry-on traveler. I'm going to do it. We're going to have a good time. We're going to do some adult shit. Not going to be like, hey, take your children to this island. I'm going to be like, look at the titties on this island. You like some adult shit? You want to see me and my friend go out and have a good time? You know me, I'm a social butterfly. I go out and meet people. It's not that hard for me. I want to go out and meet people. I want to go out and see the culture of the world, you know? Let them know that not every American is a jackass. Only me. All the other Americans are cool. I'm the only real jackass. All right. I love you guys, man. Y'all are so awesome. Don't forget the mankini. Oh my God. Packing the way a hero packs. Yeah, I don't need nothing. You know what I have? 4 underwears, 4 socks, 4 undershirts, 5 overshirts like this. This is what y'all are gonna see me. That's why I'm wearing them now, so y'all get used to them. 5 overshirts. 3 pairs of shorts, 2 pairs of pants, 1 pair of shoes, and 1 wearing shoes, right? That's it. And shower shoes, because those of you that know. All right, that's it. I'm taking all of that in that one bag. Y'all would be proud of me, man. I'm excited. Who here, are y'all happy for, are y'all happy? Oh, fuck, that hurt. I'm really happy. I'm excited right now, guys. Way more excited than I could express in a single live stream. And I would never be able to do it if it wasn't for you guys. So it is what it is. I'm not one of those people. I hate bragging because I don't want to brag. I don't want to be you know how humble I am. I'm the most humble person in the world. Humility follows me. Humility looks to me to be humble, right? It's when humility looks at me and says, looks around and says, how do I be more humble? It looks to me. And I look at it and go, just be like me. That's what I do. But I do want to say, on some humility shit, I wouldn't be able to do this trip if it wasn't for every one of you guys. So it means a lot. And I'll be as good as possible. I'll do everything in my power to not get arrested in Morocco. I'm not actually going to Morocco. There's too much terrorism going on right now. I've been in contact with the State Department about a few things. All right. And I got my fucking, I'm good to go. Put it like that. I'm good to go. Ready to go fight some Russians. Who here would be surprised Put a 1. Let me ask you this. Put a 1 in the chat if you would be surprised if I went and fought in Ukraine. I'm just asking you. Would you be surprised? Put a 1. Put a 2 in the chat if you're like, yeah, you'd fucking do that shit. My buddy's already asked me, he's like, are you not trying to go fight in Ukraine? And I was like, no, I'm not. We're partying. We're not fighting. But I just want to know, do you think that that's a possibility that might happen? Because it won't. Ow! It's not going to happen. I'm not going to go fight in Ukraine. I already told y'all, my real fight is against, when the Chinese invade Taiwan, I'll go make a second channel and educate a few people on the history of China and Taiwan. I've been learning about China and Taiwan since the year 2001. Just because one military, I forgot what they called them. It was, we had these things that would read this military news that would come in. I forgot what it's called. It's been 2 decades since I've been out, so forgive me. But when it came in, I was looking at it, and me and my supervisor were talking about this little, like, it's like a bulletin, all right? You'd have to know what I'm talking about if you knew what I was talking about, right? So this bulletin came across, and me and him were talking about it. It was literally discussing how many fucking Chinese people America would have to kill to keep up with the rate of reproduction should we go to war with them. So ever since that day, I started fucking paying attention. Number 1, I'm not going to go over in Ukraine and fight. I'm going to go out in Europe and have a good time. But if I happen to find myself in Ukraine, I'll fight for democracy. Fuck it. I'll kill a motherfucker. Alright, let's go. Gia. $100. Chille is a lame dickum. He's honestly a lost soul. Karma is a bitch, Jose. Exactly. Little Miss Betty Page. $2. $3. Super sticker. Thank you. Kim Shelton. $5. I'm a Quaker. And I don't want to fight him. And I want to fight him. Holy shit, Kim. Quakers don't fight. Colin Whitehead, $5 Canadian. Hope Chille gets his butt kicked. He is. John Green, $2. Where's Team's pleasure button? Right here. Ah! Oh. Woo! He Shield, $2. Stop. Put a 1 in the chat or I quit. Fuck this job, LOL. He did it twice. You send two $2 super chats just to shock me twice with the same super chat. Good old boy for $1. Thank you. Hey, the adults talking $1. Thank you, Kim Shelton. Love you, Father Skeptic. Love you too, Kim. Straight up. Alyssum, $5. I need a slap Chille emoji. A B slap to be specific. Okay. A bitch slap. All right. Put Chille on that fucking, on this hand and bitch slap him with the other hand. Hey, the adults talking $1. Just kidding. $1. 10K, $1. Lance Jess Elias, $5. Please stop this man. He is the worst kind of scammer like Natalie Thompson. Ow! He just milks people and gives nothing but pain in return. Exactly, he does. And that's why I'll never stop, Lance. I'll never stop. But listen, $10. A drink on me. Thank you. That's going towards... Who did that? Jake? John? John? Stop super chatting me. You're hurting my wrist and my feelings. A drink on me, says listen, yeah. I'll be having a few drinks in Europe. Obi-Wan's Jocksock 42. $2 buzz. Obi-Wan, calm down. Justin B, $2. We don't stop. Yeah, we don't. Obi-Wan Buzz, $2. Damn. Cluzblade, $20. First ever super chat to anyone. And first time I'm catching you live. Cluzblade. I hope you're still around. Somebody tag Cluzblade. Let's see if he's still around. No, he's not. Oh, wait. It's Cius. C-I-U-S. He is. Cius Blade. There you go. Cius. Love you. $20. $2. Buzz from Obi-Wan. He knows what time it is. Nima, 19079. 26. Team Skeptic, are you going to watch? Yes. I'm not going to be there, but I'll be watching from Europe. Colin Whitehead, $1. I wish I was there. Hey, if I was in America, I'd go watch. 100%. Chille doesn't scare me at all. Chille enrages me and incites me. Just kidding for $1. Thank you. He Shield for $2. Thank you. Sir Little Wolf for $1. Ow. I saw the reflection of the lights behind me blinking off of my eyeglasses. Should have known. Who did it? John Words then becomes a member. Shocks me to become a member. Thank you, John. Shout out to John. Sir Little Wolf for $1. Gear and Akiva for $5. Chille should have to take his proceeds for the fight from a child from St. Jude's. No, I agree. He should not be profiting off this. He's doing this for he's already being compensated for any cost that comes out of his pocket. Even if he said, hey, I need an additional $200 for travel, I'd be okay with that. But anything after that, putting stuff in your pocket, Chille, don't do it. As your biggest detractor, am I Chille's biggest detractor? Is that an official title now? He won't say my name because he's scared of me. I won't stop live streaming about him because he says something stupid two to three times a day. Am I Chille's biggest detractor? This is a me versus Kate. Hold on. Let's put it to a vote. While I read these super chats, you guys vote. Who's Chille's biggest detractor? Because it's really me or Kate. Kate, you're going down. Me. Kate. Actually, I'm not going to put me. I'm going to put Skeptic. Not even Skeptic. Because Skeptic sleeps. Kate better fucking win this. If you don't vote for Kate, we're fighting. Who's Chille's biggest detractor? Kate or Skeptic? All right, let's see. We also have John Clark for $5. Chille loves cops. Chille loves cops more than he likes meat tubes. The Rabbit, which is a lot. $5. I'm going to sue you federally for making me shock you. Bring it on, the Rabbit. Bring it on. And I'm coming for that mod ship. The Rabbit? You get Chille to say my name, you get a mod on my channel. That's real. That's real. Kate always wins. Kate, if you watch my video tonight, you always win. As per the poll. 70% voted. Alright, I love you guys. Hey, the adults are talking for $5. Say my name, Skeptic. Hey, the adults are talking. Moonshadow Blue. Blue Skeptic Demon, $10 in announcer's voice. In the red corner, introducing the Alpha Beta Chille Glass Jaw de Castro Glide. And in the blue corner, the man, the myth, the hero, Iron Fist Chad from Ironton, Leducator. Put a 1 in the chat if I never need to. I made the back of my throat tickle. Just put a 1 in the chat. I love you guys. I love Leducator. And I hate Chille. So it's not all a love fest, so everybody knows. Alright, Lance Jess Elias. $5 as a member of the LGBTQ plus community. Thank you for your kindness and support of us against so many stupid Karens. Lance, I am 100% straight. I am 100% cis, whatever the fuck that it means. I am that. But I also believe that everybody should be themselves. Everybody. You don't have to be like me for me to accept you. And I'm going to fight for the right for you to be yourself. Fuck these bigots. Fuck this chick from that went into Home Depot. Man, fuck her. Like, she ain't shit. There's a whole new, this world is moving forward, and that dumb see you next Tuesday is stuck in the past. So fuck her. And I will stand by right next with you, Lance. I'll be right there with you as a non-member of the LGBTQ plus community. And over here, while we don't tolerate homophobic shit and transphobic shit, we do tolerate allowing people to speak their mind, right? So that's one thing I want you guys to know. Like, I stand for my LGBTQ plus people, but I also stand for freedom of speech. So I'm here to bridge that gap. And that's why I enjoy having people like Lance here, because Lance can stand up and speak his mind on that side of the fence. When other people, there's so many people speaking their mind on this side, Lance can speak his mind on this side. That's what makes this community great. So speak your mind, Lance. And for everyone else, y'all speak your mind too. The Rabbit, $5. Like Batman, we should never know who Team Skeptic is behind the camera. Well, Team is Batman. If we take away the toys, Catwoman, and the car. Don't take none of those away from me. Chuck in Tennessee for $2. Irish Demon coming to the fight, I think. You know, I actually talked with Demon about coming out to Europe with me. It would be during the fight, which would be unfortunate. But at the same time, I told Demon, I said, hey, let's reach out to the people who's running the fight. Maybe they'll let us like live commentate from it. We don't have to commentate on our own channels. We can commentate on their channels, but maybe they'll let us commentate on it. I don't know. What would y'all rather see? Would you rather see Demon in person, or would you rather see him in Europe with me? And it wouldn't offend me if you said in person. By no means. If you want to see him in person, let's get him there in person. But if you want to have him drive around with me or fly around with me or whatever, and us do it live side by side while we're watching the fight on the video screen, let me know. We can make both of them happen. This is where Mark Beiser decided to start being an asshole. I love you, Mark. He sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 $1 super chats with no message. Hate you and love you, Mark. Mark, are you not proud of me? On the Elijah Craig, I didn't take shots. I sipped. I thought you'd be proud. The Rabbit, $5. Oh, I read that one. Chuck in Tennessee, $2. I read that one. The FBI, $2. My wife struggles with MS. We can donate to them. Good. I'm glad we got a good. St. Jude's is one of those I've looked into before, because there's a lot of scams out there. I don't want to donate to scams, man. I'm not trying to put money in some executive's pocket. If it's gonna help some research, I'll do that. But if it's gonna be just, if 20% of what I put in goes to some executive's pocket and or to real research, and the other 80% goes to their board, I don't want to do that. So St. Jude's I don't think is very much like that. I've heard some shit about the Red Cross. That's why that's the one that made me go, man, maybe I shouldn't be donating money to these people just blindly. Mystery Man, $5 Aussie. He will only show up if he gets a police escort, just in case Kate turns up. Amanda Robbed, $5 Canadian. Team Skeptic, I'm a new member. How do I get a Discord to work? Link, you have it. Says it expired. It did. I don't know why it did, because it was on a forever link, but I don't have the Discord link. Not a brat, or one of the moderators who are a member of my Discord. Will you please grab that and put that in the chat, please, for anybody that wants to join? Amanda, thank you very much. When I'm in Europe, you guys, the members and the Patreons are gonna get some exclusive shit from Europe. Mark Beiser, 666. After all those ones, I'm done. The $1 things triggered fraud protection on 2 cards. Mark just puts Mark Bizerson in so many $1 super chats that it triggered fraud protection on his credit card. I love you, Mark. You're amazing. Drinks and discussions. I think I pointed you out earlier. Love that guy. He's really cool. From Dallas, too. Homie. Cyan Rose. $5. Doesn't him adding the addendum to the contract make it null and void? Yes. Unless the other person signing the contract signs with it to the stipulation. But who knows that the addendum was even legal? So if the addendum wasn't legal, then the contract stands legal. I just want to see him get his ass beat. I give a fuck about a contract. I want to see him get his ass beat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see Chille get his ass beat. I better see 700 ones right now. 700. Island Philly fan, $10. Not sure if you put it out, but doesn't Chille the Jackwad have a second bench warrant? I don't know. That's a good question. I need to find that out. Matt Bond, $1 Aussie. Thank you. The Rabbit, $2. I was wrong. Team Skeptic is Batman. And Chille might be the Joker. Nah, I'm the supervillain. I'm the Joker. I'm the Joker. Chille's just some piece of shit that's swinging through. I'm the real villain. The villain that everybody loves. Charlene, $2. Hear Demon thinking about coming for the fight. We talked about this earlier. One of the two I think is going to happen. Either he'll be in Kentucky or he'll be in Europe with me. Either way, we'll be talking about the fight. DJ Freak, $1. Thank you. Blue Skeptic Demon, $1. Thank you. Mystery Man, $5 Aussie. Chille did not sign using a crayon because he ate them all. You must have inside knowledge because I believe he's a window licker and a paint eater. And he does munch crayons. AZG Girl, $5. Where do I send my $1,000 to challenge Bobby Law? AZG Girl, hey, I got your back. No matter what your challenge is or where you go, I'm there. You can count on that. And Bobby Law's a dipshit. Sue me, Bobby Law. I dare you. You're not a real lawyer. I'm not worried. I have an actual real lawyer. Blue Skeptic Demon, $1. John McPeak, new member. Thank you, John. The Rabbit finally became a new member after all those super chats. Just kidding, $1. Just kidding. You better have taken 2 of those $1 shock treatments and put that toward becoming a new member for $1.99. I love you. Clus Blade. Size Blade became a new member. Thank you. We're almost done. Justin B, I watched because your give a damn filter is broken. You know, that's probably the reason I don't have 100,000 subscribers now, Justin. But the thing is what's more important in my life is not money or having 100,000 subscribers. It's having a platform where I can speak my mind. And speaking my mind means I got to take that give a damn filter and turn it off. Do you appreciate that? We have 694 still left here. Do you appreciate that I don't give a fuck? Would you rather me do videos so that your kids can watch or kids in the future come watch and be like, look at Skeptic, listen to what he says. There's a lot of really great channels out there that are like that. And I'll recommend all of them to your kids and grandkids and whatever the case may be. But me, I'm your Andrew Dice Clay. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I'm going to call it how I see it. When you fucking act stupid, I'm going to call you fucking stupid. And that's just how it is. And I would think that the people that support me, that they support me because I'm like that. And they don't have to go back and go, why did I ever support this guy? I don't hide it. Like I'm probably the most upfront person about my feelings out there. Probably. Because I tell people, I hate you. I don't give a fuck. I hate you. But I love you guys. My 700 people, I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. I didn't even look to see what y'all's response was. I already know what your response is. Y'all love this shit about me. If I was boring, you wouldn't be here, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you wouldn't be here if I was a fucking piece of shit, boring ass fucking punk. I better see a bunch of 1s. I don't want some fucking yes men around me. I want some people that are here because I give entertaining content. 10 Kai, $5. I used to work at Lowe's, and holy crap, I've dealt with the same kind of people so many times. Piece of shits, right? 10 Kai, $5. Oh, I read that one. Heat Shield, $1. SEMA, $5. Hey, I'm blowing kisses back at you. Blue Skeptic Demon, $1. Nicole Turner, 20 Canadian dollars. I love you, Nicole. You're amazing. Send a super sticker. Shock me with that shit. Mark Beiser, $2. He went from $1 super chats to $2 super chats. He's a mod here. Otherwise, I'd tell everybody to ban Mark Beiser. I'd literally make everybody a mod and take Mark Beiser's away if it didn't take so long, just so you guys could ban him. Jennifer Leo, $2.99. And Mark, if you're still out there, love you, dude. On a real level though, because I met you in person. $2.99. Jennifer Leo, thank you. Tequila Mockingbird, $1.99. Thank you. Mystery Man, 2 Aussie. It's been a minute since I got a shock. I forgot it was going down. Thank you, Cat Wrangler, for reminding me. Oh my God. How many fucking more super... I thought I was at the end. I love you guys so much. Holy shit. I just want to say thank you, guys. Like, I just now realized how many more super chats I have to read, and I just want to say thank you. You guys were super generous tonight. I know y'all have fun shocking me, and I want that to be the case, but y'all were extra generous tonight, and thank you. Chille. It's a lot, Chille. Just so you know. He's going to call me out for it, but I don't care. I love you guys. Y'all are so amazing. Mystery Man, 2 Aussie dollars for the Mankini apology. Like, y'all are having me emotional right now because I just saw how many more super chats I have to read. And I'm, like, feeling emotional because... Until just me did that bullshit. I really am, though, man. It means a lot. So thank you. Heat Shield, 99. Joanne, $1. Hank's Corner, $2. Did you play Shock the Monkey? I've played Shock the Beans, not the monkey yet. Mary Shelley, $2. Sorry. The alcohol is making me kind of tired. And emotional, man. Tomato Priceless Zoomy, $2. Fuck it. Thank you, Tomato. Oh, I like that attitude. I don't need everybody super chat all the time, but just once, say fuck it. You know, fuck it. Shock, Team Skeptic. That I can appreciate. Gedrick, Frog, €1. Thank you. Easy05, $1 Canadian. Worse than €1, by the way. Still love you, Easy. Thanks for shocking me earlier. Christy No, $1.99. Hoo-hoo, love you. Love you too, Christy. Jonathan McPeak, $20. You're just entertaining as most stand-ups. I like that, actually. Jonathan, that makes me feel good. Because... who's the piece of shit? Ashmaker? I'm trying to love fucking Jonathan and you're fucking shocking me? Love you, Ashmaker. No, seriously, Jonathan, like, I would love to be good enough to be stand-up. If I could... I feel like I'm being stand-up right now, right? When they say, look into the crowd and picture the emptiness in the back, the naked person in the back. That's what I'm seeing. Like, you don't realize this, but I'm looking into a camera. Looking right dead in. This is not a 1,000 people. 1,400 people, that 1,300, whoever, however many were watching. It's not so much easier than what it takes to be a stand-up guy. But you know what? I could do it because I'm not scared. I feel like I could handle myself in a live situation. This is live right here. Well, would you watch me, chat? One in the chat if you'd watch me do a stand-up. Not saying I would. I just want to know, would you watch me? Or you're like, nah, that YouTube's your thing. Don't do stand-up. Would you? Because I hold back a lot because it's YouTube. I hold back a lot. Ow! Therese Finley. That's fucked up. All right, let's keep going. Who did that? Drinks and discussions for $1. Go sub to that guy. Fellow 214. What I'm saying, man, these people wouldn't live in the jungle where we're from, man. All right, let's see. And Jonathan, man, that made me feel good, man. Mark Beiser, $2. He doesn't make me feel that good. Not at all. Easy 05, $2 Canadian, LOL. I have no idea what you were lolling about, but I'm sure it was important and funny. Danger Awareness Organization. Danger Aware Organization. Go check them out online, guys. Please, just go check them out. Never super chat me, Danger Aware. You do not have to super chat me. You just reach out to me and remind me you can send me an email because I always check my emails for PayPal donations. So if you send me an email, fatherskeptic@gmail.com, I will shout out your organization every single night free of charge. I don't need money for that. If you're suffering from any kind of, just anything, look for help. Organizations like Danger Aware are going to help you out. So look for help and reach out to these people. Check them out. Danger Aware Organization. You can look them up online. Beach 8, $2. Hi, Dad. Hi, son. Mary Shelley, $2 in honor of the big cat, rip. Yeah. Like I said, I do. Ever since we lost him, I've done every show like he's watching me. Like he's watching me. And I know he is. Even if it's just through Miss Schrodinger's cat. Even if I know it's just through her. He's watching me. So every show, I'm going to make him proud. Alan? Says, please don't stop shocking Team Skeptic. Please don't listen to fucking Alan. But I perform like he's watching me right now. And that's why I am the way I am. He Shield, $2. You put a 1 in the chat. Sick of doing it for you. You put a 1 in the chat. All right. There you go. He Shield. Look at that. Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you saw Team Skeptic put a 1 in the chat. Let's see how many ones we can get. I better see more than 600. I can go back and look at the chat later. 675 people watching. 10 people are Chille fans. So I better see 665 ones right now. No excuse. If you don't put it in, I'm suing you. You're getting added to the federal towards civil lawsuits. Armageddon's fire. $5 Aussie. Thanks, Corner, $2. An electrifying performance tonight, Team Skeptic. I'm an Adonis when it comes to performances. I actually have a great time doing this shit too. Penelope, 8873, $9.99. I have one of those shockers implanted in my back. It's the only way I can function normally, and I love it. I have a TENS unit that I use. Rumgore, $10. How do the zaps work? Shut up, Rumgore. You know how zaps work. Oliver Mary Jane, $2.79 Canadian. Keep up the great work, Team Skeptic. Zap zap. Rumgore, 10 more fucking dollars. You see this shit, guys? Rumgore is an abusive partner, abusing me with money to activate a shock collar that I myself put on voluntarily. Get out of here, Rumgore. Leave. Love you, Rumgore. You're amazing. John Words, $5. Thank you. Chille, the alpha, and you are the beta. Twice the man. Hey, I'm going to tell you like this, man. He and I are cut from a different cloth. He'd never be able to see me in a real situation. That's the real talk. In a cage, maybe. In a cage, maybe. In a real situation, no. No. I'll put it to you like that. And I'll leave it up to you, in your mind, to come up with your own explanations for why I feel that way. Keep up the great work from Oliver. And then Rumgore, you asshole, for $10 more. You were the dickweed. You were the dickweed of the night. All right? That kept donating and shocking me. The dickweed. Put a 1 in the chat if Rumgore's a dickweed. I better see a lot of 1s in the chat right now, Rumgore. Or me and your box. I'll sign a contract to fight you one-on-one, Rumgore. That Rumgore was the first one. He was the first one. Look at that. He knows he's an asshole. He knows. He knows. I don't even have to say nothing anymore. My ops come to my block and they admit that they are the asshats while donating me money. Rumgore, that's why I love you. Okay? It's why I love you. Kiss a cat for $2 Aussie. Excuse me. Thank you. Jeff Hartz, $5. My name is Jeff Hartz Montoya. You shocked my father. Prepare to get shocked. I love that. Princess Bride. Jeff Hartz, you win. You're way cooler than Rumgore. Put a 1 in the chat if Jeff Hartz is cooler than Rumgore. Rumgore, I better not see you put a 1 in the chat. Stand up for yourself, Rumgore. I'll be your corner man. Michael Dion, $10. Just tuned in and can only assume we're all mad at Chili Con Karen. I'm taking a shot for SC and for you. Thank you. You're an amazing person. I still see my liquor that I poured out for the cat. Damian Paxson, 99 cents. Simply sent in to shock the shit out of me. Ow! Rumgore, $5 for a 1. Stop it, Rumgore. Stop. You're not allowed. I told you in the last vote you weren't allowed to put 1 in. Hey, look, chat, we're doing a poll. All right. There we go. The poll is titled Rumgore, ? The answers are yes or no. Rumgore, your fate is in chat's hand. 650 people are here to give Rumgore his fate. Who just super chatted me? Heat Shield for $2. Stop it. I said stop it a long time ago. I need to get through fucking super chats. You're supposed to be a friend. You're not supposed to super chat me. Did I say put a 1 in the super chat? I probably did, Hank. I probably did. Michael Dion. I don't even know. I didn't even know you were doing the shock chat again. Now it's the best $15 ever spent. Oh, Michael. So that first $10 you did, you didn't even know you were going to shock me? That's amazing. John, $5. Chille is God in his own mind. As small as it is. Agreed. Michael, you're amazing, by the way. Rumgore, you got a yes. 87. You don't even know what the question was open-ended. It simply said Rumgore ? You have no idea. I could finish it. All right. Rumgore bad? Yes. 87% of the people said Rumgore bad. Rumgore, put a 1 in the chat if you're bad. Put a 1 in the super chat. John Ward's $5. I read this one. Michael D. I read this one. Broke Angle, $5. Hey, Skeptic. Hope you're having a good night. I am. I'm having such a great night. Dorian Cantino, new member. We donated. You know what made my night happy? Broken Angle. We donated $200 to St. Jude's tonight. That made me happy. I really am. I'm happy about that. I've always done some minor stuff around Christmas because when my son moved away, I couldn't really do the Christmases I wanted to do with him. So I went to the Salvation Army Angel Tree, and I went and I would buy everything I would buy for my son. Like, I doubled up my son's Christmas, right? Whatever my son got for Christmas, there was another male child at his age that got the exact same thing. Dollar for dollar, gift for gift. All right, that's all I could do every year. Now that I have a few supporters, I'm in a position to throw a little bit of extra each month. So last month, it was either last month or the month before, we did something really nice for another charity on a whim too. It was $100. I don't remember it. I'm sure I could go see my email, but oh my God, who did that? Rumgore, stop! Stop it now! No, seriously, stop. Stop. That's uncalled for. Uncalled for. But last year we did something else. It was last year. It was 2021, and then we did something this year, which is Rumgore. You upset me with that one. I don't need that. You're just being you're being oppressive. All right? What's Chille say? I'm adding Rumgore to the civil torts federal lawsuit of personal matters of pro se and per se. God damn. But yeah, you guys have really done enough for me to put me in a position to be able to give back, and I want to give back. So tonight we donated $200. And that was because of you guys. So thank y'all. Rumgore, thank you. I know I'm being facetious right now when I say your name because I hate you making me feel so good right now because you're making me feel good and you're making me smile and shit. And stop. There's just stop. Thank you and stop. I love you. I love you so much. Put a 1 in the chat because Rumgore got voted yes already. 87% of the people said yes to Rumgore. Jeez, man. Put a 1 in the chat for Rumgore. Yeah, for sure. We're doing that tonight. We're putting a... I'm gonna lead... Well, after 50 people already did it in front of me, I'm gonna still do it right now. All right? Here's a 1 in the chat for Rumgore. Because Rumgore is a fucking badass. Jesus Christ. What did I do to have such cool people fucking follow me? No, I'm serious. What did I do in particular to make all of you like me? I know I'm not looking at the camera. Camera's over here. I'm looking at the chat and the chat over here. I want to know why it is that you like me. The one thing it is. The most important thing that I do that makes you like me. I'll read this. If I miss it now, I'll read it later. Because I watch every one of my live streams to make myself better. So I'll read it later. What is it that I do that makes you want to be my subscriber and support what I do? Is it because I don't give a fuck? No filter? Is it because I keep it real? I just call it how I see it. And hey, if it doesn't work for me, it doesn't work for me. I've apologized for shit before. There's no offense to being wrong and apologizing for being wrong. I'm going to read 1 out. Maybe 2. You're you, that's why. You make me laugh and feel good, so I like you. Wow. Thank you, Not a Brat. Hugs. Hugs to Not a Brat. Because every time I've ever gone into a random chat with Not a Brat there, guess what Not a Brat says? Hugs, Team Skeptic. Makes me feel fucking comfortable. Straight up. Nikki Red, your lack of a filter. Respect. Respect. With a K. No T. Respect. Spell respect in the chat. I dare you to. Who can spell it? The most interesting way of spelling respect wins the internet today. Go. Peksatsu. I like big butts, Team Skeptic. That's a great reason to like me. Peksatsu. You remind me of myself. Do I? For those of you, I really want to know, how many of you out there have ever caught a moment where I'm speaking your mind? Where you're watching the video and you're like, I fucking hate these people. And right after you say I fucking hate these people in your mind, I come on the screen and I go, I fucking hate these people already. It's happened. I know it has. It happened with the Target fucking Karen that thought that she was going to spend the night in Target. Who did that? Willie West, dickhead. AJ, $2. Another one. Another one. $5. Look, I am who I am, and I'm not going to change, and it is what it is. Like me, dislike me. I ain't going to change. That's for sure. It might hold me back, though. Because I could easily, if I really wanted to hit 100,000, I could easily do it. Just so you know. I want y'all to know that. All right? I could go full fucking, like, alphabet. Anybody knows what I'm talking about? Like, ABC, NBC. I could go full fucking, like, don't be rude. Don't be mean. Just be nice. I do that shit. That ain't me. If I had to change, if I had two options, be me or have 100,000 subscribers, I'm going to be me 100 times out of 100. All right? And that's why when I get messages that say, you're severely undersubbed, I'm like, yeah, I know. But I'm not going to get those subs. Thank you, whoever shocked the shit out of me. Who is that? Metal Chick? I love metal. Nah, that's why I don't have 100,000 right now, because I don't give a fuck. I call people out. I'm gonna call them out, too. I don't give a shit. Alright, back to the super chats. Broken Angle. Didn't even... Oh, hope you're having a good night. I am. I'm here with my friends in the chat. I'm having a great night. Doran Kento, new member. Thank you. Blue Skeptic Demon. What? Who did that? Stephen fucking Alley. Another Flat Earth member that's been here since the Flat Earth days. Put a 1 in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. Love you, Stephen. Purple Butterfly, $5, no message. Thank you, love you very much. Jason Hyatt, $1 Canadian. That's less than $1 American dollar. If you were in America, they wouldn't let you donate that amount. They'd be like, no, you can't donate about 65 cents to Team Skeptic. God damn. Not for a shock, at least. Who shocked me? Why did I get a shock when nothing was there to be shocked for? And yet I got a shock. Then we had a rapid succession of Purple Butterfly, Jason Hyatt, Purple Butterfly, Jason Hyatt. Team Skeptic, doesn't Ironton have an extradition order for Chille within 100 miles? I hope he does. I hope he gets caught. Goes and faces the fucking... Listen, I don't want to see anybody in prison. Chille doesn't deserve to go to prison. But god damn it, boy. You can't handle fucking overnight stay in jail? How are you going to fight for my rights? I'm a veteran. I could see what me and my fellow veterans put up to lose to fight for rights. You're talking about a night in jail. You can't fight for that? That's why I call him a fraud, y'all. Like, seriously, if y'all want to know why I call him a fraud, he's a fraud because of that reason right there. Because I could give up my life for years to fight for your right to be an American and exercise the rights granted to us that I believe in, right? That's really what it's all about. Chille couldn't do a fucking one night in jail to stand up for those rights. I feel bad for the Chille tards. I feel they're following a heartless leader. They'll never make it. They'll never make it through their first battle following a heartless leader like that. With me, you guys, y'all follow me into battle. Y'all know I'm going to be at the forefront. I ain't going to tell people like DMA or whatever his name is, Detroit Metro. I ain't going to say, go get arrested. I'll bail you out. No big deal. Nah, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be the one fighting. Straight up. That's what difference between me and Chille. That's the difference. I stand for what I believe in, regardless. He doesn't. He stands for what he believes in when he knows he can get money out of it. Remember that. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Show me I'm wrong. Hand Banana, 99 cents. Thank you very much. Armageddon, $1.50. Thank you very much. Hand Banana, 99 cents. Very much. You guys are just shocking the shit out of me for no reason. Listen, the shock value has not gone down, but the alcohol value has gone up. And I don't feel the shocks anymore. So stop super chatting me, please. Okay. I felt it. Drinks and discussions. I felt it. But it's no longer affecting me. It's like thumping my face right now. I just wouldn't feel it. So stop super chatting me. Your pain allows me to apologize for not supporting you as long as I have followed your coverage. Next is causing pain to support Luna. John? You owe no apology. You owe no apology. You did well tonight. You hurt me. Hand Banana, 99 cents. Thank you. Peter Lemire, new member. Thank you. We're getting close to 500 members, everybody. 500 members. When I get close, when I'm real close, I'm going to call on you. It's $2 a month. $2 a month. For $2, you can use all those fine emojis. Members, use the flat derp. I see you out there. Show off your emoji, flat derp. And then everybody else show off every other emoji as much as you'd like. This is what becoming a member gets you. We'll make 500. That'd mean a lot to me. That'd be a personal victory. To have 500 people that say, I can show you in paper form where I support Team Skeptic. That means a lot to me. So, Mr. D, $10. So much Chille hate. I think he's fabulous. Shot time. I have one more shot left in that bottle. It's the end of the night shot. But Mr. D, you're added to that shot list. Team Skeptic's Luna for $2. Hey, I donated to you last week, so bitch. Oh, man. I love Luna. She's a good dog, actually. And Team Skeptic's Luna, I love you too. Andrew Mays, 99 cents. Andrew, you got a moderator badge tonight. You put in some work. You got Chille to say my name. He chilled $2. Who here has taken the Team Skeptic challenge and is going to move forward trying to earn a moderator badge? Whoever shocked me is an asshole. By getting Chille to say my name. If he says my name, you get a moderator badge. Bottom line. Put a 1 in the chat if you're taking that challenge. Who is it? Who's going to win? Who's going to be? Put a 1 in the chat if you're the next winner. You're calling it. We don't stop, baby. We do not stop. Obi-Wan, you're going to get him to do it. You're already a moderator, jackass. I love you, though. All right. Chat, you guys have accepted the challenge. We'll see. We'll see who's serious about it. Let's see. We have Heat Shield, $2. I want my puppy girl to meet yours someday. Trust you. Hey, if you were in Dallas, we'd be doing dog walks together. Heat Shield holding hands. Broken Angle for $2 for Luna. Luna's absolutely fucking spoiled over here. Y'all stop donating for her. She gets enough doggy treats donated by Uncle Skeppy. Rumgore, $5. This wasn't even before you did your. This was before you did your big one, right? As an unprofessional but professional and yet unprofessional psychologist, what makes Serio think he can fight people? Same thing that makes Chille. Listen, I'm going to tell you something, guys. All right, I'm going to tell you something. Chille is a person who talks loud when cops are around. That's it. Cops and women. That's it. If a cop is around or he's dealing with a woman, he's going to get loud. He will not get loud around me. That's what makes him think he can fight people, because he has the backing of the cops. I've already showed video on here that shows him to be, like when a big guy gets rushed up on him, he kind of cowers down. Me, I didn't. I go into the belly of the beast. You come fuck with me, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Take that for what it is, Chad. I ain't trying to sound like a tough guy. I'm just saying I'm okay with it. So when Chille sees me, he doesn't have to say, well, you know, I didn't want to start beating on Skeptic for no reason. No, it's all good, bro. Just beat on me for no reason. I'm good. Who did that? Goddess? Goddess Estrella? But look, I am giving Chille permission to beat on me when he sees me. All right? That's permission. I will defend myself. But I'm giving you I'm telling you now, Chille, you don't have to worry about me calling the cops. That's for sure. You beat the shit out of me, and that stays between me, you, and whoever saw it on the live stream. Straight up. So there won't be any excuses either. Just so you know. All right. I know he won't. I know he won't. Hey, I know he won't. All right. Solixis. Beat on you. Yeah, that sounds kind of gay. It's all right. All right. I love you, Solixis. I did kind of sound a little bit gay there, but it's okay. I got a lot of gay friends. They rub off on me. Gia, $49.99. Tuna, Luna, take good care of Daddy. Gia, she does. She headbutted me today. Almost broke my goddamn nose. You ever see my nose, y'all? Let me show y'all something. Let me show you something, just so you know I ain't bullshitting, right? I don't really point this out. This is like one of my few defects I have. You see that? I've been busted in my nose plenty of times, Chille. You ain't fucking me up, dude. You ain't fucking me up. There's something called heart. I don't attack the little guy because I know I have heart. I don't have to attack the little guy, right? I back the little guy up because the little guy's fuck. That guy ain't trying to be in this world, you know? Like, he's not trying to fuck you up, Chille. I don't give a fuck about you. That's the difference between me and you. I don't give a fuck about you. You can fucking hit on me. I hit back. Same goes for every person that's ever talked shit. You knock on my door knocks back. You hit on me, I hit back. William Graver, and I love you. Chat. Gia. William Graver, $1. Thank you. Rumgore, $50. Booze money. Rumgore, you really were a beast tonight. We're going to take, I guess I'd have one last shot, and this shot's going to be for a few people. John Clark, $1. Arliss, 10 Canadian dollars. Wait. Chille agreed? Chille signed the fight contract? Yes, he did. He shilled $5 from Brady Photography. Just saying hello, I guess. He didn't specify. Appreciation as a parent. I like Brady. Brady's cool. And he shilled a little bit. Oh my God. Guys, there's so many more super chats still. How am I going to get to the end of this before the end of the night? Stop super chatting me, Teresa. $2. I love you. Stop super chatting me. I need everybody to put a 1 in the chat if you agree to no longer super chat me so I can finish these goddamn super chats. Stop it. Who did that? Broken ankle, stop. Put a 1 in the chat, everybody. Stop. Stop super chatting Team Skeptic. He's already made thousands of dollars off of Chille, as per Chille, but whatever. I still love you guys. Stop, Steven. Stop. Well, I see you super chatting a 1, asshole. Casey Cooper, $2. I love you. Broken ankle, $2. He showed $2. I love you. If you go to Morocco, you can tell him I can help. You can tell me I can help. Been there. I'm going to Morocco to claim my Morocco. What is it? It's American. What do they say they are? They're American Moroccans. But no, it's not American Moroccans. It's what? There's a term they use, the Moroccans, not the Moroccans from Morocco, but the American Moroccans, the sovereign citizens. What do they call themselves? Moorish Americans. That's what it was, Moorish Americans. I'm going to go over to Morocco and claim my Amerish Moroccan heritage and go steal a house or two while I'm over there. So, all these super chats, they're not going into my pocket. They're going into my Moroccan bail fund. Oh, man. How awesome would that be to go over to Morocco and get arrested for trying to steal a house? I'll do it for y'all. I'll do it for the trifold trolls. I'll do it for Kate. I'll go claim Kate's house over there. Our queen. I'm going to go claim our queen's abode in Morocco. John Words, $4.99. Use for a refreshment in Europe and celebrate. They don't have to deal with Chille, right? They're lucky people. John Words, again, also became a member. No, John, they're lucky they don't have to deal with people like Chille. The Karens of the world, and Miss Karen Walker for $10 is next. No message, but we don't think every person named Karen is a Karen. You're unique. You're a butterfly Karen, okay? Not because your name is Karen, but because your name is Karen. All right? I know I'm being contradicting with both statements, but hear me out. Because of the trending epidemic and pandemic of people calling Karens Karen on the internet, not Karens like you are cool. The decrease in the number of babies named Karen in America is avalanchial. If anybody can spell that in the chat, please do. Avalanchial. It means it goes. All right. So Karen, who shocked me? Pixel? Did I not say stop super chatting me? Karen, I want to tell you. Hey, there we go. Avalanchial is actually a word. See, everybody knows how to spell it. Karen, you're an amazing person. And when I say people are being Karens, they're not being like you. They're being like this Home Depot jackass. Thinks they're too good for everybody else. You, on the other hand, are a unicorn. You're special. And Broken Angle knows it, as he became a member right after you super chatted. Just me followed with a member message. Is it legal to bet on the match? I know, right? I know. Hey, look, I ain't no snitch. I ain't a snitch. I'm not going to tell on them. But is it? Is it legal to run your own gambling operation? I don't think it is. I don't think you can gamble on it. But I will say this. You will not find me as the person that calls the Gaming Authority of America, whatever they're called, and telling on Chille and his illegal gambling. Cat Wrangler, $4.99. I'll beat the shit out of him, but I won't tell on him. Cat Wrangler, $4.99. I would cry for weeks and take it personally if you stopped live chatting. I know, I do really enjoy this. You guys make it fun. You make it so much fun. Just me for $5. No super sticker. Thank you, just me. It really does. Like, I know a lot of people can be like disingenuous about it, but I really have a good time on my live streams. And if I was just here sitting in front of a camera doing it for me, it would not be as fun. It's literally fun because I have you guys to interact with. So, never stop. Some jackass just super chatted me. Teresa K, my wifey electrocuted me. Put a 1 in the chat if you support Teresa K electrocuting me. Put a 69 in the chat if you don't. I better see a bunch of 69s. Brainy Beaver, hey Team Skep bitch. I made a video, yay for me. Everybody go fuck it. Why are there so many 1s in the chat supporting Teresa? Stop hashtag don't support Teresa. Nah, go check out Brainy Beaver's video after this live stream. Just go watch it. It's like 12 minutes. You'll love it. It's really good. It's actually one of his... who did that? Stephen Alley. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Cool. Solixis. All right. All right. Love what you do and please don't cry, says Ashmaker for $2. The only person I'm gonna cry for is Schrodinger. That's my man. We lost him too early. And I'd give anything to have him back. I'd start over from nothing to have that man back. John Wirtz, $2. Shocked to wake you up. You did wake me up. Therese Finley, $5. Love your humor and content. I really have a good time. I say what I feel. I think that's what the better part of me is that I just speak. I don't worry about like calming it down, because I think when I had a lot of flat earthers, let's turn it back about a year and a half. When I had a lot of flat earth, anti-flat earthers who were following me, they're very sensitive. Like, I started talking about Karens in a way that they deserved, and I was like getting messages talking about, I can't believe I supported you because you talk to women this way. No, I don't talk to women that way. I talk to Karens that way. They can be men or women. I don't give a fuck. And I got rid of all those snowflakes. Right now, what I have is I have a good group, a good audience that doesn't take basic shit personal. That's very based. That can take a fucking joke. And instead of saying, my feelings are hurt by your joke, says, nah. I'll leave my joke that I was going to say to myself for future. But, well, they'll respond with a joke. They're not worried about hurt feelings. That's what I want to fucking spawn here. That's what I want to grow this type of mentality here. Let them talk shit. What are they going to say to me that's going to hurt me? Nothing. Nothing. If you support me, you support somebody that's willing to take a bullet, not a real bullet, but whatever they got to say. My teeth, my skinny looking, oh, you look like a meth head. I've never done meth in my life, but go ahead, say it all you want. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what you're supporting. That community. Have fun. Make fun of me. Let's do it. Let's grow. Let's have a good time. And let's do this shit for the next decade or more. Who's here? Who'll be here in 10 years? Will you? Some of you have been here for 4 now. Who's going to be here in 10? 1 in the chat if you'll be here in 10 years. I'm going to call you out. I'm going to go back and look at this in 2032. We have no internet because the world has been killed by nuclear war. Vert de Verk. $5. I was lurking earlier, had to bounce, but now you're getting zippity, zappity, zippity. Low. Rumgore, $2 who farted. Not me. Been holding it in all stream. In fact, I've been on, other than when I wasn't on camera, I still didn't leave the chair. I haven't peed at all this stream. The seal has not been broken, my friends. The seal has not been broken. Alan, $2. We don't stop shocking teams. You're about to stop because guess what? My fucking shocker's dying. I can feel it now. Because I just felt all of the... Rumgors just came in. Hold on, let me see. Look at this. Yeah, it's dying on me. Stop super chatting me, people. It's dying. Y'all are gonna make me start cutting myself for real. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. But somebody was like, how do you know Chille's fucking lost 9 lawsuits? I said, because I got fucking cut marks on my arm. Every time he loses the lawsuit, I make a new cut mark. They were like, how's your arm looking? I'm like, dude, I don't really cut myself. It's a joke, but Chille has still lost 9 lawsuits. Cuts or no cuts. Hank's Corner, $2 1. Rumgore, $5 1. I have no idea what I was asking at the time, but thank you. Heat Shield, $2. Super chat, super sticker, thank you. Hank's Corner, $2 1. Rumgore, $200. This one says more for... Oh. Okay. You want to do another St. Jude's donation? Is that what we're doing tonight? We'll do it on the next one, Rumgore. We'll do it on the next one. We'll do Remind Me. Be like, yo, Team Skeptic, where's that 100 for St. Jude's? Chat. I actually have to get it on. I won't get it until the 21st, but when I get it on the 21st, I'll definitely donate. I can't donate too much right now. Too much in this one night. But Rumgore, $100 goes to St. Jude's in Rumgore's name. All right? $100 goes to St. Jude's in Rumgore's name. Hold me to it. On the 21st. On the 21st. Are you guys good for that? Who will remember? In 14 days, who's going to remind me? I want to see who's going to be brave enough to step up to me and say, put that $100 on St. Jude's like you said, Skeptic. Gaming with both hands, $2. Do I smell burning wrist hair? Yes, you do. John Words, $5. Rumgore wants all of us to shock you for charity. Let us all contribute. Rumgore is an abusive individual, y'all. Willie West, $20. We like you because you stand up for science literacy and because you put the slap down on crazy Karens. I will, and I'm not going to fucking stop, Willie. I'm not. Everybody else can be nice. Not me. Not me. Karens, Chilles, morons, idiots, all of those, they get the smack down. And I do stand up for science more than anything else. Law, that's fun, but there's a lot of subjectivity to law. There's not a lot of subjectivity to science. It's mostly objective. All right? You see something, you make observations, you make predictions, you test them. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it works, hell yeah. If it doesn't, go back, retest again, and change your parameters. Exactly. Love you, Willie. Let's see. Tu voluntas. $5 calling people out and being hilarious. I just want to have a good time with you guys. Thank you. Tu voluntas. Drinks and discussions for $1. Drinks? You're a homie. We need to go out and have a real drink one night. Metal Chick, $2. My daughter said you better donate too. Oh, you better donate to sick kids, Team Skeptic. We did. Wait, we donated St. Jude's. I wouldn't have a... There's a really good children's hospital here in Dallas. It's a national one, but they have a branch in Dallas that's really good. I'm trying to remember what the name of the hospital is. It's down by downtown. It's next to the county hospital downtown. Anybody can look that up for me? I would really love to donate to them too. Because they do a lot of good. They do a lot. I don't know if it might be St. Jude's also, actually. No. Uncle Lardy, I'm talking about the one off of, Just north of downtown. Just north of Harry Hines. It's just north of Harry Hines off of the tollway. Yeah, right. We should both know this. I can see it. It's the one that has the red balloon. It has the little thing that goes up with the red balloon. Please do look it up. Please look it up. I'll keep going, but I'll tag me when you find it. Stephen Alley, 3 $1 super chats that shocked the shit out of me. Thank you very much. Tina Taylor also became a new member and shocked the shit out of me as well. I thought you signed off 2 hours ago. I did. And I started reading super chats. No, it's not Cooks. God damn it. I'll look it up in a second. I know where it's located. It's located at the exit of, if you're going south on Dallas North Tollway, it's located at Harry Hines and Dallas North Tollway. It's right there on the tollway. I'll look it up though. It's okay. Madeline McConey, $7. The first YouTubers that said, if you hit the like, if not, hit the dislike. You're the only person I get notifications. Thank you for being you. Because, hey, the only way I'm going to learn, if you guys all, look, I got an ass, right? I got an ass. It likes to be patted. You guys do a hell of a job patting my ass. But how will I ever know that you don't like something if you don't stop patting my ass, right? So, if I put out a video and you don't like it, just tell me you don't like it. Click the dislike button. If I see that I put out a video and that a huge percentage of my audience doesn't like it, I'm probably not going to put out any more material like that. Just because I want to be... There needs to be a combination of both satisfying you and satisfying me. If I'm only satisfying me, I'll never grow as a channel. If I'm only satisfying you, you're getting a fake fucking piece of shit. I'm not going to be fake, and I'm not going to stay stagnant. So what I need you to do is when you don't like a video that I put out, leave a comment. Says, yo, team, this was fucked up. Don't do this again. Do this, blah, 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 whatever. Leave a dislike. I don't care. I'd rather get that than you telling me that I'm fucking the Chille of the world that everybody fucking needs to have when I'm out there pushing bullshit. Fuck that. Tell me I'm wrong when I'm wrong. I'll respect that more. Thank you, Madeline. Stephen Alley, $1. Thank you. Drinks and discussion, $2. Thank you. I am hanging to take the last shot. You ready? Hang in there a little longer. We got a few, very few super chats left, but we're getting there. It said few super chats. It turns out we actually have a few. Oh my God. Stop super chatting me, please. Alexis, $2. This dumb fuck Rock Mike is saying you have stolen valor. What? Fuck. I don't get. They can say that all they want. I got a DD214 that says differently, so they can fuck off. Rock Mike said, who's Rock Mike? I want to know who this guy is. I mean, I'll put my DD214 up against him. You have to share. I don't see a Rock Mike out there. But hey, they can say whatever they want. I don't have to prove anything to anybody. I know what I did. And I have a DD214 that does back up everything I did. Tina Taylor for $1. Stephen Alley, $1. Peck Satsu, new member. Thank you, Peck. Goddess a stroller, $2. I yelled at you for super chatting. Stop. Goddess a stroll for $2. Chille's a professional bum. Legicator is gonna knock his ass out. Teresa K, $2. Love, love, love. Hey, mister, where's my mod badge? I have screenshots. Did I tell you I was gonna make you a mod? I will. One day. Broken Angle, $2. Get Legicator a Kate shirt. Chille will run away. Oh, what if Legicator put on a fucking Chille or a Kate mask and walked in there and he was like, ah! It'd be believable, to be honest. $2 Aussie new member from Peck, yes. Stephen Alley, $2, yes. Andrew Mays, $2. Now I can post the one in the chat. Now you can, Andrew. Madeline McConey, $20. Thanks for being you. Thanks for your generous super chat, or super sticker, and thanks for the super chat earlier. That made me feel good. Because Madeline, let me go back and reread that, because that made me feel good. If you hit the like, if you like it, hit the like. If you dislike it, hit the dislike. But don't forget to subscribe, or don't forget to leave a comment below and subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss any more of my content. I'm Team Skeptic, and I'm not out yet. I have a few more super chats to read, but then we'll be out after that. Oh, I love you guys. All right, Andrew Mays, yeah, Madeline, yeah. Selixis, $5. It's not so he can catch up with the super chats. It's to stop the pain from the shock. It's not even shocking me anymore. Joke's on you. Love you, Uncle Artie. Paul Pusher, $5 from Melbourne, Australia. Thanks for doing what you do, man. You guys rock. Teresa K for two $1 super chats, just so she could shock me. Wow. I love the love. Stephen Alley for $2. One. When I actually put one in the chat, I mean put an unsolicited one, not a super chatted one. €2. OYO from Selixis. I know what that means because it's in parentheses or it's in brackets. What are these called? The circles, the half circles. These are the parentheses. No, these quotations. These are parentheses. All right. So in parentheses, OYO. Put that in the chat right now. Parentheses, OYO, and tell me what that looks like. Stephen Alley, $1. Obi-Wan, $2. Biz, have to go to bed. Here's a few in a row. Love. Hey, Obi-Wan. Love you, man. The Bio Explorer, $2 from my Navy SIL. His new posting in Rhode Island. SIL, okay. Did he get posted in Rhode Island? I don't know if I understand that, Bio Explorer, but love you regardless. Thank you. Obi-Wan's Jocksock 42, $2. Oh, he just said the same one again. Obi-Wan's Jocksock 69. I get it now. These are Obi-Wan's sock accounts. Anytime you see any Obi-Wan Jocksock, that's Obi-Wan. Remember that next time you're hanging out with Chille. Team Skeptics Luna, we're almost done, guys. $2. That's another one. That's 5 sock accounts from Obi-Wan. Love you, Obi. Teresa K, $2. Happy wife, happy life. Lamau, I'm your hot wife. Love you. Rumgore, you made waves with the 200. You did not need to put another 20 in. Great news. I'm annoying and refuse to die. I believe you. I fucking believe you right now. Tina Taylor, $1. Andres Elda, 10 secs. Oh, she got shocked again. RSWW, $20. Love your stream, Skeptic. Nancy Holy, or $5. Love your show. Thank you, guys. I really enjoy doing these shows. We have one shot left. We're going to take this shot. This shot goes out to all of you guys. To everyone that super chatted tonight. To Madeline. You know what that means, right? I do really have a good time on these super Who here knows where my mind's at? I really do have a good time with these live streams. And I'm very blessed to have the crowd that I have. I'll never take advantage of that. And I'll continue to make you guys proud, no matter what the situation is. The only way I can do that is by continuing to be as me as possible. All right? It might not mean that I grow the fastest. It might not mean every one of my videos are bangers. But what it will mean is that you're going to get an authentic Team Skeptic experience every single time. You're not going to have to worry about me saying A on stream 1 and B on stream 2 and then going back to A on stream 3. No, we're going to get the same Team Skeptic every time. It's not because of you. It's because of the way I was raised. I'm a very real person and honest with you. I don't care. There's going to be a fuck ton of people that don't like me. When you say you're part of the Trifold Trolls, you're accepting that all the Chille's people fucking hate you. That's okay. Because we got each other. And I'm a very, very, very lucky content creator to have such awesome, awesome supporters and viewers like you guys. So this shot, my last one for the evening. I'm sure you can, let me pull it over here so you guys can see it. My last one for the evening. You see this, NASA? My man Commander Darklight got that for me. Love him. Mark Beiser got me the sipping whiskey. Bella Charge got me a bunch of anal warts. Love you, Bella. But hey, straight up, I'm here with you. Those that are here with me, I'm here with you. All right? I'm riding with you if you're riding with me. It's the real deal. I love you guys. Schrodinger, chat. That's some good whiskey. Thanks, Steven. Luna, where you at? My baby. She probably needs to go out potty, so. I'm Team Skeptic. And I'm out.